Okay, we should be ready to go now. What's up, Peaky? How you doing? Hey, Jemmy. Good to see you. No, Croc has stolen the world. Hopefully we can find a free one. Okay, I think we're good in this world. Just gonna have to deal with the ping being a little bit worse. That should be okay. Got a hard clue and now you need 61 sailing. Wait, there's already sailing requirements for clues? Hey, Wise Old Gaming, how you doing? Sup, P-boy, paper boy, how you doing? Hey, Stefan, how you doing? We are going to try and get a few levels today. I have been doing a bit of grinding off stream. And we're like kind of close to 3 levels. So we are like 48k away from 85 defense. We're like 130k off 91 ranged. And we're like 55k off 81 mining. So pick up some nice total levels. And that'll get us up to 1595 total as well. Good, did KBD yesterday morning. Oh, nice. Did you get anything good? Got a dragon spear from Fire Giants last night. Ballin'. This spear looks very pimp. Then with 1kc? Fair. Oh, D made first KBD kill. Hell yeah, man. That's crazy, look. What a spoon. So for anyone that's doing more KBD in the future, you should be able to use the loot tracker I'm building for it. Gonna be able to start working on that again on Wednesday. And I'm hoping to get it live in like a week or 2. I don't want to like wait around too much, but I want to make sure it's like ready. Sub easy range. Now just chopping and burning maples. Nice. Are you going for a particular level? Itching for that Taskmaster thing? Yeah. I just want to make sure that it's like, you know, as like, there'll always be things I can add to it and there'll always be things I can tweak, but I want to get it to like a solid foundation where I'm like, okay, I'm happy with this. If I could never work on it again, I'd be okay with it releasing it. And then obviously I can like improve it with feedback from you guys to test it out some more. Don't you dare fucking mime me. I swear to God. Okay, it's just the casket. It's fine. It's a shit one. Never mind. The problem I have at the moment is that the way that I'm making it, I've used up all of my like allotted usage, and so I paid for the pro membership and then I used all of that up, and now it's gonna reset every Wednesday, so I've got to wait till Wednesday till I can like start making more changes. Probably going for 60 today. Nice. It's not too bad. Sure you'll get there. We all end up in a casket one day. That's a dark way to think about it, but you're not wrong. Although, I guess you could be cremated and then you would end up being part of the casket. Hey, Wartime, how you doing? Sup, guys, and sup. Sup, Lost City Nerd? How are we doing today? Doing good. 2 more days of vacation left, then driving another 1,200 miles back home. Bet you're looking forward to that. Not really the driving the same. No, that's what I mean. I was being sarcastic. $85 defense soon? Yeah, man, we should get 85 defense in like just over an hour, I think. We're also like 130k away from 91 ranged as well. I started working on that because we were kind of like over halfway to the level. So I think the plan is get 85 defense, then 91 range, then go back to defense to 90. Use the lore to get the lore. Yeah, man, it's free magic XP. Also, howdy. Howdy. You got me thinking about Terraria on Sunday. Hey Hippie, how you doing, man? Have you ever tried cloud gaming on Xbox? What do you mean by cloud gaming? Found out why you were sounding like a turkey? What was it? Able to play Forza on your phone? Oh, yo, what the hell? Does it run well? One to 66 magic costs 3.2 mil. It's not too bad, I guess. Is it true that there are really computers in the cloud? Seems like a conspiracy to me. Yeah, man. Why do you think they tell you to put your phone on airplane mode? Because when you fly through the computer clouds, then it'll break everything. It's a necklace accessory. Oh, yeah, I did find an accessory that I put on, but I didn't know what it did. was like one of the first things I found as well, so like I just guess I didn't really notice any difference. Top titles you can play on your phone using a thing called Backbone, which is a controller that extends over your phone. Cloud gaming is cloud computing and it's a stream setup. No, I've never... I mean, to be fair, man, the last time I played Xbox was Xbox 360 back in the day. What's up, Crosstron? How you doing? You got like 1148 essence an hour at Wizards? Yeah, it's about 1200 an hour at the Wizards Guild, I believe. What's up, Wage the War? Cloud gaming is all internet connection. Yeah, I just didn't... I mean, I know like what the cloud is, but when you say cloud gaming, I didn't know what you meant exactly. I did not think it meant playing on your phone from an Xbox. They should call them quiets, but we call them clouds. Fucking hell. That's how we're starting the stream off, is it? You found one too? It sounds like a fire strike. Oh, God. You just never wore it? I think I just put it on my vanity set because it freed up an inventory spot and I didn't know what it did exactly. Didn't know if it would be important in the future. Reset our aggro. Sounds like Hoarder talk to me. Dude, you can't call me a hoarder. We've all seen your 04 bank. Almost 1600. Remember before you were 1500? Yeah, man. We're getting there. Takes one to know one. True. Game recognized game. Is it true that cloud computer stands for computers living out up there? Yes, can confirm. That's exactly what it means. Cloud computing is computers that died and went to heaven. Nah, it depends on the operating system, man. Windows Vista definitely went straight to hell. Hey, Bro Bowl, how you doing, man? But they have a cloud for our thoughts. I mean, that's... human consciousness has got to be stored somewhere, right? Almost lost 1.6 mil because of the right click going to the world select page. Ring Alive saved you. Yeah, I've accidentally like passed the... I've got like a button on my mouse that goes back on web pages, and I've like accidentally clicked that a couple of times. Luckily, I wasn't anywhere dangerous when it happened, but it could definitely cause problems. Now everyone in HUD is forced to use Windows Vista. Exactly. What's up, Bobby? How you doing? Disable that on your mouse was too easy to accidentally click. Yeah, honestly, I probably should. Like, I don't... I've had it on this mouse since I got the mouse, and I don't think I've ever intentionally used it. So it's just kind of a liability at this point with no real benefit. Do you play COD or have you ever? I played Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, Call of Duty World at War, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Those are the ones I played the most of on 360 back in the day. Played a tiny bit of the first ever Black Ops game, but I wasn't a massive fan, and I've not played any Call of Duty since then. You play in a browser or the Lost City launcher? I play in the launcher, but it behaves in the same way as a web browser. The launcher is basically just a web browser with a skin on it. Like, if I press the back button, it will still take me back to the previous page. Which OS had the massive worldwide security leak? That shit was hilarious. I'm not sure. I mean, Windows has definitely had some pretty bad security leaks in the past. What mouse and keyboard are you using? I'm using a Logitech G305 for my mouse, and I'm using a Rainy 75 keyboard. Your SteelSeries mouse has buttons that will close your web browser or back a page? Yeah. I think a lot of mice do. I used to have a Razer Naga Molten, which I quite liked for playing Guild Wars 2, because it had 15 buttons on the side of it. How'd you not get back pain doing this? Doing what? Carrying the 04 content creation scene? Nah, I can't say that. I've fallen off with videos, man. Maybe back in the day. Although saying that, I did, the recording has been finished for the March updates video today, so I just need to edit that at some point this week. Remember your Naga for WoW? Yeah, it was good, because you could literally just, if you had a bunch of abilities you needed to, cast all at the same time, you just, slide your thumb up or down the mouse along, 3 buttons. So much to prepare for the next update. There's a lot coming. I need to do a lot more woodcutting. But I keep getting distracted by getting combat levels. Streaming long? I mean, to be fair, if you look at how long I used to stream when I started the channel and how long my streams are these days, it's gotten a lot shorter. Because I've gotten a lot busier and needed to actually wake up at a certain time in the morning. But I mean, I've been playing video games my whole life, man. Streaming is the exact same thing. It's just sitting in a chair for multiple hours, so streaming long and gaming long, it's all the same, really. Love the state of the 2004scape game. Feel like the community is a great size and dedicated nerds we all are. And we have garlic. Yeah, I agree. I think it's in a good pace. Hey, Bjorn, how you doing, man? Just at 85 making about 30 minutes ago, so that's one more down. Hell yeah, dude. What do you think about the ham guys that will be coming to the game soon? I speak about them a little bit in the February update video. I think they'll be good for easy clues, but other than that, I don't think there's really much use for the ham hideout. You think you can get 90 defense this week? No. No. I'm in the office all day tomorrow, and then in the evening, I'm spending the evening with my girlfriend. Then Wednesday, we'll be streaming. And then Thursday, I'll probably be working on the website. And then Friday, a quick announcement for those of you that haven't heard me say this. From this Friday to Sunday, I will not be home at all. I'm going to Cardiff for my dad's birthday. So there will be no streams or anything from Friday to Sunday. So Wednesday will be the last stream until the following Monday, unfortunately. Low-key garlic streams bring a lot of life to the server for me. Thanks, man. I try my best. It is nice to, I feel like it's a lot easier for me, and maybe for you guys as well, to, plug into the community. Like, rather than having to, like, scroll through a Discord all the time or go on the forums, like, just, like, getting to meet people and chat in the stream chat. I feel like I've, like, gotten to know, like, loads of different people that I wouldn't have been able to without the stream, you know? And I think people have met each other in the stream and then, like, added each other in game as well, so I think it's definitely been, like, a net positive, really. Hey, Eric, how you doing, man? Looks like blue balls this weekend. Yeah, I do apologize as well. I've not really been streaming over the weekends for like a month or two now, I think. I've had a very busy weekend for like ages now, either with D&D or family stuff. We will get around to doing another or members games night. We had a members games night on Saturday, which was fun. Played some party games, bit of Scribble, and then played some Terraria. It was good fun. But we'll get back to doing the weekend streams again soon, hopefully. Truly agree with that, man. I think I found the server through this stream back in January. Nice. IRL, you serious? Yeah, man. I know. Touching grass is lame, but... Also, it is my birthday on the 7th of April. So, depending on what my plans are, if I'm not busy on my actual birthday, then I might do a little birthday stream. Could be fun. Maybe do like an event or something. Maybe like host a mass for KBD or KQ, or do something interesting. Wonder how long it takes for garlic to spoil. I mean, I've definitely left garlic in the cupboard too long and it's gone bad before, but I'm not sure how long it takes specifically. Hey, Scaping, how you doing? Our birthdays are exactly 1 month apart. Interesting. What year were you born in, Eric? $1990. Okay, and what's the last 4 digits of your credit card? 1990. Nah, so you were born... Wait, are you a month ahead of me or a month behind me? Because you're basically 7 years and a month, or 6 years and 11 months before me. Garlic hitting the big 40 grats, mate? Absolutely not, mate. I'm going to be 29 in April. You're in March? Ah, okay. Went to crash some Chaos Runes yesterday, forgetting that the altar is 4-level maze, and I came across another guy who was there for the first time too. Both of us were like, nope, but then we realised. Yeah, the Chaos Altar is not a pleasant place to be going for more than one trip, to be honest. Any reason why Ice Warriors over Earth? They're not in the wilderness. It's easier to AFK them. And they drop medium clue scrolls. Ice Warriors just a good place to AFK combat? Yeah, I would say so. You just line them up like this, and then you don't have to move. And then if they drop something that you want, you just telegrab it. And so you don't like mess up the line of Ice Warriors. Because if you keep picking up the drops, they'll spread out and then multiple of them can hit you at once. If you just telegrab while they're in a line, then you only get hit by one at a time. Not sure if I should say this. You probably could skip, but Blackberry uploaded a video of a leak or something. A leak of what? Is it just a leak? Like the vegetable? Be 29 in April as well, April 28th. Ooh, yeah, we're pretty close in age then. My girlfriend's going to be 30 this year. Dating a cougar. You lost hardcore status at Earth Warriors. You have PTSD at those monkey bars. A leaking blackberry fruit. I mean, that's just called juice. Big reason I fell in love with this server. I was 14 when this version was live and was fully hooked along with my brother. Nice. I started playing RuneScape originally late 04, early 05, but I was too young really to understand how to play the game, so I was stuck in free to play for a couple of years because my parents wouldn't pay for membership, and then I just like didn't know what I was doing. But I had a good time just running around with my friends, like just doing random shit. All the chicks, eh, my man? Yeah, she's a whole 1 year older. Wouldn't know about the server if it wasn't for YouTube recommending me streams of people playing it back in Feb last year. Yeah, dude, I wish I could remember like how I found the server. I genuinely have no idea. Like, you can see in one of the first streams that I did, I was like, Josh Brown was like asking me questions on a Discord call, and he said like, how did you find it? And even then, like after I'd been playing for a couple weeks, I was like, I actually can't remember. I think it was like a video on YouTube or a stream on YouTube, but like I don't know who it was or like what the video was or anything like that. I have no memory of it at all. XP rates are the same on this version or faster, slower? They're the same, man. It's like a one-to-one recreation of RuneScape as it was in the year 2004. So everything should be exactly the same. Can you imagine what kind of kings we could have been if our mums had bought us membership as a kid? The possibilities. Yeah, true, man. Like this is kind of like a reason why I think this server is so much fun, right? It's because you get to go back and like replay through the game as it was, but this time round you actually like know what you're doing. Found through Automelogy. He streamed it on Twitch, the alpha. Naughty. I have no idea how you found it either. For you, it was Crabbees. They stream pretty consistently, so maybe algorithm boosted it. Yeah, true. Maybe it was Crab, actually. What's up, Timmy? How you doing? Insane stats. Thanks, man. Can I give you a gift in game for your birthday, but before? If you want. What are some best AFK moneymakers besides use? Mining essence, to be honest, or picking flax, but that's not that AFK really. But mining essence is probably the best one, like the AFK. I think I was just looking at private servers, but most were weird XP rates and random crap and found 2004scape. I mean, I do remember that I do know that I didn't find it because I was searching for a private server. Like, I wasn't looking for a private server, but I just sort of saw it and I was like, oh, this looks kind of interesting. Because it's like such an old sort of recreation. I was like, I'll give it a go. Just know it was Mudkip for you, started playing the same day. Oh, damn, nice. Getting parents to shout out $5 a month for membership was like pulling teeth. Yeah, dude, I've said this before. Like, I had to try and explain to my parents why I needed membership, right? I was like, I can get like a pet cat and I can build my own house and I can train this cool skill where I make potions. And they just looked at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? Found it by getting recommended a garlic stream during a rare weekend. Was instantly hooked. Nice. Remember bragging about a fire battle staff in middle school like it was some hella rare drop. Took like 10 minutes to load up on our old school Mac. Your mum's going to the old people home for not buying me members in 06. Dad's going for one. Go for not buying 1 million acres of property in 08. Sisters go for not buying Bitcoin in 2012. Damn, this man holds a grudge. Sub 14, joining on the 29th, or still not sure. If you do remember to sign up. Yeah, I'm still not sure, man. And also, like, I reread through it the other day and I realized that there's like limited spots. So I don't want to like take up someone's spot by saying that I might be there if I don't end up being there. But what I would say is I'd be happy, if I am around, I'd be happy to like stream it and be the cameraman again like we did for the last thing. What's up, Panda? How you doing, man? My weekend was pretty good, thanks for asking. Did you get a rare during the weekend events? I did, yeah. I got a Santa hat and a cracker. I didn't get a... I got the Santa hat off stream while I was mining Rune Essence, so there's no, like, reaction clip of that. But I got the cracker on stream on, like, the final, like, few hours of the rare event. Your Nan bought you membership back in 2009. At the time, we were repeatedly going on the Gnome Copters watching Castle Wars. Oh, dude, I forgot about the Gnome Copters. I remember them. You were the biggest noob and some random guy gave you 10k of Varrock. Hell yeah, man. Has there ever been a 2004scape Culinary games? Not that I'm aware of. There's been a couple of interesting events, but it would be cool to put something like that together. It'd be a lot of work, though. And also, you'd have to have people, like, recording what they're doing, so you make sure, like, they're not cheating. Is it possible for you to stream Xbox or PlayStation? Considering I don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation, I'm going to say no on that one. Pull cracker on birthday, coward? I'd rather be called a coward, it's fine. Also remember getting scammed and was my computer time was up? You were devastated. Rip, dude. I never really had, like, computer time. Like, I could, as long as I'd, like, done my homework and stuff, my parents just let me play RuneScape. And my brother was never really, like, big on PC gaming. He was always playing, like, FIFA on the Xbox or PlayStation, so kind of had it all to myself. So sad you started on release, then quit right before members came out and just started a few weeks ago. I missed the rare event, but my goal is to save for one. Oh yeah, man. You could save your way up and like buy one of the like the consumable ones as like a stepping stone maybe, and then trade them up. Hey Sparsy, how's it going? Farming in cowhides near the gnome copters because of the deposit box to use the gnome copters. Dude, I had like completely forgotten about the gnome copters and the area that they're in. You're like unlocking memories for me right now. When will you pull that cracker? He says I'm gonna pull it. Haven't pulled cracker yet? No, I've not. Some guy took me to Wizards south of Varrock, promised to give me good gear, just died and lost everything. Yeah, that's a classic, that one. Is it most expensive rare? I don't think so. I think the blue and the purple party hats are more expensive than the cracker, but I've not price checked it for a very long time now, so I have no idea really. Consumables are lame in your opinion? I think they're kind of cool, but I would obviously rather have one that I can wear. This is also why I'm not that like fussed about pulling the cracker, because I've got the Santa hat to wear, and the Santa is one of my favorite wearables. Distinctly remember eating a microwave burger whilst on my laptop watching Castle Wars on the Gnome Copter. Random detail, of course, but that's what memories entail. That microwave burger, damn. Was it a Rustler burger? Feel the party hats are kind of unobtainable right now. Yeah, you might be right. What's up, Nate? Love your vids. Thanks, man. Got any tips for someone just starting out? My main two tips... There's obviously like a lot of things that we could talk about, but the main two things I would say is if you want to just make some quick starter money, mine essence or pick flax and sell it. And aside from like making money, I would recommend just working through doing all the quests. By the time you've got all the quests done, you'll have had, you'll have like a decent foundation of stats and things like that to go forward and decide what you want to do after that. 10 mil garlic stack to pull cracker. Sure. Was a rustler? I thought so. One day I'll own a yellow party hat after I get Legends Cave. How close are you to doing Legends, man? 500 hours of picking flax. You must be pretty close to that, Mystics, right? Anyone know when Lumbridge Courtyard backpath opens up? I think we were speaking about this the other day, but I can't remember if we ever actually found an answer or not. Only did 140. Those are rookie numbers, man. You got to push those numbers up. Isn't the Lumbridge Swamp when they added all the tutors? Maybe. I don't really know. I don't know what kind of update it was linked to be honest. Still have to get 45 herb and a couple skills up to 60. Any tips for 25 to 45 herb? Make potions. People ask about Herblore tips. There's not really any like secrets to it. It's literally just grind chaos druids or save up money and buy the herbs, to be honest. Like the way I did it was I got a bunch of limpet roots from killing hill giants in free to play, and I just bought all the Taramins. My tip would be, once you hit 45, if you want to keep training it, use super attacks for like basically all of it, because the Eyes of Newts are like very cheap, and the Irrits are like not that expensive either. But getting to 45 is, you just kind of got to push through it, to be honest. If you want a golden crown, chompy hats are free, just saying. I think free is a very generous term, beyond. It's a lot of hours you have to put into it. Or is that when they move the high ores over to the other side of the swamp? I didn't know that. $22k XP left to go. $85 is going to look so clean. Yeah. 90 is going to look cleaner, but as soon as I hit 85, though, I am going to want to try and get to 86, because 86 is when we actually get another combat level, I think. So 86 defense will get 112 combat, and then I believe 90 defense will put us at 113. Anything cool in Cardiff? I don't imagine it's like a Florida beach or anything. No, I've never been. My brother went to uni there for like 4 or 5 years, and my dad supports Cardiff football team, so we're going up there to celebrate his birthday. So we're gonna go. I'm not that interested in sports, but my dad and my brother love football, so we're gonna go watch Cardiff play football, and then we're gonna go to a brewery, I think, and just go to a couple of pubs and have some drinks and stuff, and then just have a. I've never been, but apparently it's meant to be quite a nice place. So just have a wander around and have a few beers, I think. Had a picture online today of my old elementary class of '05, remembering the names of all the classmates and confirmed 100% of the boys were RuneScape players. Dude, I know people that, like, look at old school pictures, right? And they're like, oh, I don't know who any of these people are. Like, if, like, you showed me a picture of, like, my whole, like, year group from school, I'd probably be able to tell you, like, 95% of their names. And, like, I'd probably, more than half of them wouldn't have a clue who I was. I feel like I've always just, like, I felt like I, like, knew who everyone was at school, but, like, a lot of people didn't necessarily know who I was. And that sounds, like, really stalkery, but... I guess I like to just say I'm observant. Nice, nothing like a fun football match. My sister was just in Barcelona and went to a match. Ooh, nice. Imagine if we had school reunions in the UK. There are some, like, I know at my secondary school, there was a school reunion for, like, the parents of the kids. But, yeah, other than that, I've not heard of any going on for any of my primary or secondary schools. I'm not sure if I would want to go, to be honest. Like, part of me would be curious to go just to see what, like, some of the people, like, that I used to be at school with, like, and like where they ended up. But then the other part of me would be like, I have no interest in being around any of these people. We're a phantom student? I guess so, yeah. It's quite funny, actually. Like, I was in a bit of a weird position at secondary school, right? Because I was kind of like, I was in the group of friends, like, with all the popular kids. But, like, I was always sort of the one that would sort of, like, end up being invited to things. But I'd never be the one that would, like, come up with the idea or host things. I'd just sort of end up going along because everyone else was going. But then as soon as I went to college, like, it completely switched around and, like, everyone was, like, asking me, like, oh, what's the plan this weekend? What are we doing this weekend? Where are we going this weekend? What are you doing? And I was like, whoa, dude, I'm used to just, like, tagging along, and now everyone's, like, looking at me, asking me what I'm doing. It was very weird. But it also helped, like, give me a massive confidence boost, because I was not a very confident person in secondary school. I feel like you're a lot more level-headed than most people. Perfect example is you like puzzles. I like to think I'm level-headed, but I don't know. I guess it's easy to say from without having an outside perspective on it. People flip through the yearbook and you're the student without a face. Yeah, it's literally just there's no one there. I'm just a figment of their imagination. Sounds like me in high school and college. Maybe it's because I always had weed. Yeah, that might have had something to do with it as well, actually. Was socially awkward in year 7 and 8, but from year 9 onwards I became much more open. Looking back, I wish I was like how I am now, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a good thing though that you've, like, noticed that change. I feel like if you didn't feel like there was any change at all since you started school till now, then you probably haven't grown very much as a person, you know. But yeah, I do wish I had more confidence when I was at school, especially with, like, it is kind of wild when you look back on it, and I know a lot of kids had this figured out back then, but I, like, for some reason hadn't, where, like, there's literally nothing that the teachers or the school can do to you to, like, actually force you to do anything. Like, they can expel you, I guess, but, like, you know, like, if the teacher's like, do this and shouting at you or do that, you could just be like, no. Like, they can't actually do anything. They have no real power. And I guess when I was a kid, I just didn't really understand that. So I was like, oh god, I'm gonna get told if I do this, if I do this. I still, like, mess around and stuff, but, like, there were some kids that just did not give a fuck. And I always tried to sort of push the boundaries without actually getting in, like, real trouble, you know. Yeah, but it was just a clove of garlic. Yeah, it's just this guy. Hey Foxel, how you doing? Were you ever in the group who the PE teachers always favoured when it came to picking football teams? Or the group of friends who'd sit at the back of the bus and let nobody else sit there? We didn't, I'd walk, me and my friends would walk to school. We didn't need to get the bus. Not quite, but what we did in our secondary school is, for, like, when we first started, our first ever PE lesson in secondary school, they'd, like, make everyone in the year do PE at the same time. And, like, you go do a couple of different things. And then based on, like, your results from that, they would, like, split you into sets. So, like, the really athletic kids would be, like, in the top set. And, like, the kids that, like, couldn't jog were put in the bottom set. Now, one of these things was, like, a cross-country race. Me and my friends decided we didn't want to do that. So we just walked the whole thing and spoke. We were just, like, talking the whole time and just walked it. So we ended up with terrible scores for cross-country because we were, we came last because we were just walking. And then we all got put in the bottom set. But that meant that the teachers for, like, the high set PE classes were like, they were kind of sweaty. You're like, you need to do this. You need to get, you have potential at doing sports. So we need to really try. Because we're all in bottom set, the teachers are just like, just play football or, like, just play rugby. Or, like, there was no real, like, training. It was just like we just got to fuck around basically. Kids that have dead man mode spawn protection. Wait, what? Guessing you never saw a teacher lose control of the entire class. Well, actually we did. We had a substitute art teacher once. He was called Mr. Trim. And I don't remember why, but one of the kids just decided to call him Trevor. His name wasn't Trevor. But so everyone just started calling him Trev. And, like, he must have been, like, 70 or 80 years old. And we just didn't do anything he asked us to do. I think he ended up locking himself in the supply closet. And then the next lesson, the head of the art department came in and he was like, right, guys, Mr. Trim will no longer be teaching with us. I can't remember the reason he gave. It was like something like he's not, like, teaching up to the standards that we want to have in this department or something. But every single time that he would, like, tell some of the kids to be quiet, everyone would just be like, oh, chill out, Trev. Calm down, Trev. When you're in pre-university school, a lot of your confidence is a function of whether you fit in with other kids, which might not be easy when you don't have shared interest attitudes about school. Yeah, true. I think that was a big difference as well, as when I went to college after secondary school, I very much just sort of I realized very quickly that a lot of the people that I was sort of friends with, like, didn't really care about each other very much. So I just sort of was like, I don't really care about fitting in or being popular anymore. Which, like, somehow ended up having the opposite effect of, like, actually making me, like, good friends. So yeah, I would say top tip, just try not to give a just don't give a shit what people think about you, to be honest. It's a solid life skill to have. But I think, yeah, like you said, that definitely gets easier the older you get. Totally forgot yellow buses aren't a thing everywhere. Nope. Sounds like your school. And if you didn't go do extracurriculars, then you got put into bottom set. Wait, what? That doesn't sound fair. Did he trim armor for free? How accurate are the in-betweeners as a representation of school in the UK? I would say pretty accurate, to be fair. If I gave you something big, sure you wouldn't get banned for RWT. I mean, I can't guarantee it, but I mean, there's now a recording of us talking about it to prove that it's not RWT, I guess. What's up, Cheats? How you doing? People are so afraid of getting older, but my life has only gotten better as I've gotten older. If I wanted to unalive myself when I was a teenager. Yeah, I definitely I'm in a much better place than I was when I was a kid. It's funny as well how, like, things that seem like the end of the world at that age, like, looking back on it, it's like, it was literally, like, not really important at all, you know? The original skins is a minefoot, dude. Oh, you know, I was literally about to say after the In-Betweeners thing, I was like, the In-Betweeners is a pretty accurate representation, but my time in college was definitely more closely represented by skins, to be honest. Just with a bit less death. Oh man, we've been swarmed. So Razgul, not saving some combat skills to level for Slayer? I guess we don't know if we will get it. We will get Slayer, but it probably won't be till like Christmas time. So my plan is just to get 90 attack, 90 defense, and then I'll just train ranged and strength until we get Slayer, and then I'll use Slayer to train my attack and defense to 99. On the flip side, we're much more independent and we dreaded growing up, but at the same time, I personally look back at school and realized that it genuinely was something you never appreciated until it was over. Yeah, definitely. Like, I'm not sure it's something I'd want to, like, I'm not sure I'd want to go back and do it again. But, like, not having to, like, pay bills and, like, having... It's kind of weird, right? Because you have so much free time, but not a lot of actual freedom. And then when you're older, you have, like, a lot more freedom, but just not a lot of free time, which is kind of ironic in a way. Tornado warning in Florida. Hello, rain and wind. It feels like a Category 1 hurricane right now. God damn. Stay safe, Floridians. You sure it's not just Kriara coming to attack? Yeah, that makes sense, Cheese. I would not look back fondly on that either, bro. Glad to hear you're doing better now, though. Nothing compared to other parts of the country. Other places getting the real Kree spawns. Dude, the weather is crazy in certain parts of the world. Like, the UK... Like, I guess we get, like, flooding sometimes. But, like, we've never had... We've had, like, a couple of, like, really small earthquakes, but... Nothing, like... really, like, very life-threatening. How bad is the job market in the UK? The market out here in NA is absolutely fucked. Do you know what? Like, the job market, like, a couple years ago was actually pretty good. For my industry, anyway. But over the last, like, year, it has gone absolutely terrible. Like a couple years ago, I was like, hey, man, if I want to, like, switch and go work somewhere else, it's probably pretty easy. Now, I'm like, dude, if I lost my job tomorrow, I might be kind of fucked for a bit. I did pick the Sarah Mage Cape Demi, yes. I do like the Guthix one as well, though. Your sister has a master's in physics and it took her 2 years to find a job which she was overqualified for, so that gives you an idea. Yeah, I mean, it definitely does feel like, for a while now though, like, the job market isn't specifically looking for people with, like, degrees anymore. They're looking for people that have, like, experience. Like, I never went to university, so I don't have a degree. Well, I just did like an apprenticeship to get into the IT industry. And like that, having that experience of like working for a company was like, I think definitely more important than like if I had had a degree in computer science. Like I used to help out with some of the hiring at my company. Like my manager would be like, can you like look over the CV and just see like, you know, what do you think about these different candidates? And honestly, like the people with computer science degrees that had no experience working in IT before, like were definitely like well below people that had no degrees and like had done an apprenticeship or like had some certs under their belt. In Florida, people complaining about undocumented people taking the jobs, but I don't care. They're so fun and humble and hardest workers I've ever been with. Yeah, man. I mean, people work hard to, they get given an opportunity to improve their lives. A lot of them work very hard to do it. I mean, dude, the fucking NHS is like propped up by migrant workers. Trade school is where it's at, to be honest. Yeah, I would say so. There's definitely been a shift from like away from university degrees into the trades. Your school has a no, not a P lesson, Bjorn, a PE, physical exercise, bro. Always want 2+ years experience minimum. Got really lucky with my first job. Yeah, I got lucky because my first job, I got the apprenticeship and then they liked, you know, they liked me after working there over 2 years. So they hired me on full time at the end of that. And then when I switched jobs, I knew someone from school and they were like a manager of a service desk. And so they heard that I was looking for a job and they basically got me hired. That's why you do summer internships while in uni? Yeah. Unless you want to become a sociopath banker in Canary Wharf, you're better off becoming a plumber or electrician. True. You call it gym class over here? Yeah, we don't call it gym in the UK. PE stands for peeing everywhere. What do you think your viewers' subs average age is? So many people here talking about school. Not sure if young or reminiscing adults. I'd say the average age of my viewers is probably like 30 to 31, I would say. I think it kind of ranges roughly from like probably like 25 to 35, but it's probably more condensed in around 30. There are a couple of people a bit older than that though. It's not what you know, it's who you know. I mean, that's kind of true to an extent to get your foot in the door, but if you know someone that gets you a job, but then you can't do the job, you're gonna get fired, so... Unless you're like a proper, like, Nepo baby, I guess. 74 years old. Never forget PSHE? Oh, dude, PSHE was so much fun. It was just a complete DOS around lesson. Dude, our school, it got like turned into like an academy halfway, like while I was attending. Like after a few years, they turned into an academy, so they had more control over their own like curriculum, and they like created this new lesson that everyone would do called L2L, which is basically stands for learning to learn, and the whole lesson would basically just be like teaching kids like methods of like learning. So like how to revise, how to study, how to memorize things. Like it was kind of pointless, but hey man, if it meant I had an hour of not having to do a math lesson, then I was all for it. Yours was called Scope. That makes sense if you're in America. Medical issues fucked your life already? Had to quit 2 jobs you were enjoying or had promising prospects? Oh, that sucks, man. What were you, what jobs were you working before that happened, Bjorn? More like lose to lose? True. Oh, in the UK? Remember there was a kid who would look up words like sex in the dictionary during English class and get really excited? What the fuck, bro? So I bet he was also that kid that pulled his trousers around his ankles when he took a piss at the urinal, right? See how many people here are old enough to remember these names? Zaphot, Hellchild. Zaphot looks familiar, but I don't know why. Are they music artists? Working as a supply chain manager. Oh, okay. Hey, Sygos, how you doing, man? Zaphot? Oh, he's a RuneScape player. I see. I knew the word looked familiar. I think people have mentioned him in the chat before. No lie, one time you saw a kid kick a turd out from his jeans on the last day of school. Craziest thing you ever saw. Okay, bro. That's... What the fuck? He was like the original efficiency nerd and discovered tip manipulation. Oh, I think that's why people were talking about him, yeah. Anyone heard of Zazima? Who? I remember moat blocks, yeah. Correction, working at a company to become a supply chain manager at the company. Okay. Yeah, true Foxhole. I've heard a lot of people say that Zima's their dad. You've done dungeoneering with him? What the hell? I do have an old screenshot on, well, I think it might be gone forever now, but I used to have a screenshot of me in the Castle Wars lobby with So Solid 2K. He traded a party hat lamb with Ping Duffy 1 when he was rank 1. I've recognized this name as well, but I don't know anything about them. Zazima Bulls got him. Really scraping the barrel there, aren't you, Cheese? Got suplexed by Uranus, never fully recovered mentally or physically after 5+ surgeries. Play 4 to avoid the pain that my life is felt. Yeah, that sounds terrible, man. I mean, I don't know all the details, but hopefully things get better for you and you can find something like that again maybe in the future. I'm not sure if it's possible, but wishing you the best. And until then, we're all around. And the Ice Queen. We'll always have the Ice Queen. You know what I got, so it's going to be a while or if things get better or not. Yeah, well, yeah. I hope things do, man. Like I said, I like... You've told me a bit about it, but I don't know, like, exactly what the, like, prognosis and stuff is. Love the old ice giants so much. Yeah, man. The fucking mohawks on the ice and the fire giants are great. God, it makes everything taste better except cereal. Dude, you know, it's funny you said that. Because I was literally having a discussion earlier with my girlfriend. We had hot dogs for dinner. And she wanted to know if I wanted onions on my hot dogs. Because we don't have any in the house. She was going to go to the shop and get an onion. And I was like, I don't really mind not having an onion, like, don't go to the shop just for an onion. And she was like, okay. And then she was like, what about cheese? You want cheese on your hot dog? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Cheese on a hot dog? And we got into a discussion about cheese makes everything better. You can add cheese to anything and it gets better. And I was like, what about cereal? And she was like, I'm pretty sure you could find a cereal that would be improved by cheese. And I really struggle to believe that. Hey, Kantara, how are you doing, man? Good to see you. Think she's a smart woman. I said the only cheese that I could see kind of going with cereal is like mascarpone cheese. Mustard and kraut, that's it for hot dogs. I just add some ketchup on it. Ketchup is the worst condiment, just give me mustard and hot sauce. Nah, man. Ketchup on a hot dog is a classic. I believe some places use cream cheese on the hot dogs. Oh no, that's not for me at all, man. Chili cheese dogs are banging. You see, it's funny you say that, Pepperoni, because we literally the conversation then did move on to like chili dogs, and I was like, yeah, if you've got like a hot dog that's like loaded up with a bunch of different toppings, I could definitely see cheese on it. But like just a plain hot dog with cheese on, I feel like is a bit weird. I'm sure it would taste fine, but it just sounded a bit weird in my head. Doing good, having a break. No joke, I'm currently rating eating a pizza slice with extra cheese on it. Nice. You like you a good hot link on a bun? Excuse me? Mexican hot dogs look amazing. Wish they existed in the UK. Mexican hot dog. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. They look pretty good actually, yeah. I've never seen those before though. Bought a bag of pre-cut cheese for dinner later tonight. I feel like as long as it's not American cheese, it's okay. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but it wouldn't be my go-to. What about a cheese slice with extra pizza on it? Sounds pretty good, to be fair. Best and worst pizza toppings, garlic. Best pizza toppings, pepperoni, and occasionally I'll add mushrooms on as well. The worst pizza toppings, obviously pineapple. And anchovies, I would say. What's up, Matan? How you doing? What are you killing the Ice Warriors for? Defense XP. They do also drop like some medium clue scrolls sometimes as well. $75 slices of American cheese. Mmm. I'll give you the cheese touch. Your life is over. Sounds dangerous. Cheese dog. Dog cheese dog, yeah. Bought 3 things before I took break. Bag of pre-cut cheese, packet of cheese slices, and that pizza slice. When I got into the stream, there was full talk about the cheese as well. God damn. We're living in a simulation. American cheese and chocolate is trash. I prefer mozzarella and Colby Jack. I don't know what Colby Jack is, but I would say American cheese is okay for burgers. If you're doing some burgers, I don't mind a slice of the plastic cheese on it. But yeah, if you're like doing anything else really, actual like even just some grated cheddar, you know, is huge. The worst are chicken, barbecue sauce, corn. I don't mind those things on a pizza, to be honest. Like, it wouldn't be something I would order for myself, but if someone else had some and gave some to me, I'd eat it. It's because America has a surplus of government cheese and a vault in Kentucky or some shit. Dude, I want to laugh at that, but honestly, like, knowing how crazy America is, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if that was true. Should take a picture for stream chat, say cheese. The cheese touch was the... Oh, yes, I have read the Diary of a Wimpy Kid books when I was younger, Bjorn. I'd forgotten about those. I do remember the cheese touch now, actually. Didn't they make a movie of those books as well? I think they only did the one movie, though. Like the good old Dutch cheese. I see. They like pineapple pizza, but never understood why they didn't just add it on top after they bake it. I like pineapple, just not on a pizza. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat right now. I was just making a meme. I'll post it in the Discord. It failed. I thought they did a live action and an animated movie. The live action, I think, had like bits of animation in it, if I'm not mistaken. Is it true that mother-in-law is an anagram for woman Hitler? Fuck knows, bro. I'm not about to sit there and figure that out. Making some pulled pork. Oh, there it is, boys. Level 85 defense. Let's go. Making me some pulled pork crunchy tacos later with coleslaw on top. Sounds pretty good. Oh, I'm not a massive fan of coleslaw, I will say. Thanks for the GZs. There's like 7 movies. Wait, really? They should have kept the same actors because the new Wimpy Kid movie actors just aren't the same to me. Oh, did they change? I didn't know they changed the cast. What are we got to get now for 86 defense? We're at basically 260 up to 600, so like 350k now to get to 86 defense. But we are going to dip from the Ice Warriors now for a bit. Do you keep the source code updated just in case this shuts down randomly? I mean, even if the server gets shut down, I imagine the GitHub would still be publicly available and open source. Coleslaw is the type of thing that you have to get the sauce or whatever just right, otherwise it can taste too bland or too strong, but if you get it right, it slaps. I've had it like in like pulled pork, like buns and stuff before, like, and a little bit is okay, but yeah, I've seen people just like eat it like on its own. That is not for me. 17 more Ims of magics to go until you're back on the rune crafting grind. Good God. Right, the next part of the plan today is actually doing some ranged. I stopped training my defense level earlier today because we were kind of close to the level. I knew we'd get it on stream, and I started training my ranged a bit to try and get that close to a level as well. So we'll see what we can do. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the level today on stream, but we are currently like 130k away. So I don't think we will actually, because I need to be in the office tomorrow, so I can't stay up too late, but we'll give it a shot. I do not need this many lobsters. What am I doing? I'm going to hop back to World 3 as well. I just hope that that world's free because the ping is a little bit annoying. But it was getting a bit busy earlier. Get a dwarf random literally every 20 minutes as he just reminded me to grab another brew IRL. I mean, it can't hurt, can it? Looks like another person has stepped up to the never heard of him bro's role of bringing a... Bring a dick the agility course. Oh, being a dick at the agility course. Was attacked 3 times yesterday for my boots of lightness. Damn, dude. How bad would it be if I were to train defense with the low ranged option on my bow? Oh, long ranged option? It's not great, but I mean, you'll get there eventually. You'll train defense as well. Is there a particular reason you don't want to train it with melee? World 5 Fire Giants thrown this world. I'm about to take a break. Is World 5 the one I just came from? Which is that, the Singapore world or the Australian world? Better off using a rune skim. I mean, rune skim's best in slot depending on what you're fighting. Oh, I came from 7. Alright, we'll see what it's like on World 3, and then if it's cool, we'll pop. I only play Super AFK right now, so I'm on blue dragons and don't really need to kill them super fast. I figured 93 ranged is enough, but can work on 60 to 70 death slowly. I mean, if you're AFKing it, then I guess it doesn't really matter as much. I get, like, you could just train defense at Ice Warriors and not pick up the drops as well if you wanted to. Although I guess if you're only 60 defense, then you might take too much damage there. Oh, we should be good here. Is that Granny? They were here earlier. It's all green, it is for now, yep. Also trying to save for ranger boots so the hides and bones are good. Yeah, true. We are at 1593 total level, boys. We're also, like, pretty close to a mining level as well. And I do need to get some coal for the myth I have in the bank, so... we're in, like, 55k off 81 mining. Gotta keep range low if you want an untrimmed Slayer cape. I don't think that's happening, man. I think by the time I got 99 Slayer now, I would probably hit 99 hit points before. Also, it sounds like way too much effort. That's if we even ever get to skill capes. How about you, White Knuckle 78 runecrafting for the 1600 total? We will be doing more runecrafting soon. My plan is to get 90 defense and 80 smithing before we start training runecrafting though, so... well, mostly just 80 smithing, to be honest. Once we get 80 smith, then I'll probably switch between combat and runecrafting and mining essence. Way up at work, but I still cheers. Should you be drinking at work, Kintaro? We're also only like 80k XP away from 74 prayer. Job roll beer drinker. Sign me up, man. If you ever did, you'd get the sack of potatoes faster than you could spell cheese. I don't know what that means. Still haven't decided if you want to ecto bones. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna try and just keep burying bones until at least 75 prayer. And then I guess I'll think a bit more about it after that. You only need 130,000 fur remains for 99 prayer. Well, that's reassuring. I'll just go and do that then. Easy. Definitely gonna ecto bones, especially at these prices. I wasn't necessarily planning on buying the bones. I was just gonna slowly kill blue dragons. Quick answers: I do not drink at work now. Responsible adult. White cheddar and mozzarella are your favorite? Yeah, they're both pretty good, to be fair. If you had less responsibility here, maybe you'd have a 1664 or Heineken. The trick is to just slowly sip it over the course of the day so you don't get drunk. But I remember when I used to work at Weatherspoons, like on Christmas, they would just like let us drink while we were working. So you're like pouring pints for customers while drinking pints yourself, and it was just an absolute mess. I need to kill blue dragons for 244 days straight, no problem. Easy, mate, easy. Usually trade the bartender fries or chicken wings for a shot of whiskey. Nice. Have you ever thought of doing an update prep video? Next update is a bunch bundled together, right? For example, what items are good to invest in, required for quest skills to have leveled, etc. I think I did do a video like that for members release. So I guess I could do one for an update sort of preparation as well. It's not a bad idea, to be fair. I've still got videos like I finished recording the audio for the March updates video today, so I just need to edit that. I wanted to record the locked in episode that I've got planned as well. But we could do a video like that as well. Sup, Liam? What would you say is the hardest Slayer task in this, and also boss? There's no Slayer in the game right now, but when it does get added, the hardest Slayer task will be the most popular one, because you won't be able to kill any, because the world will be packed. But I don't think there's really like a hard Slayer task. I mean, like maybe metal dragons, they're kind of annoying. When you worked in a pub, we were doing shots on New Year's, yeah. Post you going to drink at work in stream chat. Alright, catch you later, man. I think back in medieval times, peasants working in the field used to drink really weak beer all day because they didn't have as good access to clean drinking water. Yeah, they did. Is it going to be a picture of water? It's not. No, it looks like a picture of... Oh, there we go. It's a can of Monster. Sugar-free energy. I'd expect nothing less from Culinary, man. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Just noticed the Arcanist voice channel in the Discord. Yeah, we set that up so we could do some Arcanist games, like just after the stream one day that wasn't off for a members games night. Hey Noel, how you doing, man? It's bloody 90 degrees in California, you're sweating your bollocks off. Wait, what's that in Celsius? 32. That's pretty nice weather. It's currently 10 degrees Celsius for me right now, which is 50 degrees Fahrenheit. You wish you can't take the heat? Damn, dude, living in California and can't take the heat, that does not sound like a good mix. Ten is half of 32. Excuse me? Got that Russian DNA. Man's built for Siberia and living in California. Used to call me Siberian Sam in grade school. Rather freeze than boil? Yeah, same actually. I'd rather be too cold than too hot. At least when you're cold, you can do things to try and like warm yourself up. But if you're too hot, it's very difficult to like cool yourself down. Especially in the UK when we don't have air conditioning. You just put a fan on which just blows the warm air around the room. You like being cold at night when sleeping? Yeah, I again like I get really I'm pretty like warm the majority of the time, and my girlfriend is usually very cold the majority of the time. So like, especially when we're both trying to fall asleep, like she'll be freezing and I'll be like very warm, and she'll like, she's too cold to counteract it properly, like in a comfortable way though, so she'll just put her cold feet on me. Also, I'm pretty sure like when you fall asleep, like your body will naturally like try and lower its temperature, so it's easier to fall asleep when your body is like running a little bit cooler. Here in Arkansas, it's currently a low of like 20, and this weekend it's going to be a high of 87, -6 and 30 for non-freedom units. That sounds like a pretty crazy fluctuation, man. Like, -6 to 30? That's wild. That's basically like how it fluctuates throughout the entire year in the UK. Like, in the winter, it'll be like -6, and in the like mid of the summer, it'll be like 30. Sup, Tazkar, how you doing? Have you tried KBD with chest safe spotting? No, I've not done KBD since the safe spot was changed. Saving up Taramins for serums? Not specifically. I just kind of like hoarding all the herbs, but I guess like as a sort of repercussion of that, then I will be able to make them. Weather fluctuates pretty crazy in this part of the US. We've got a winter storm that came through the US this week, so it's been crazy. Ah, I see. I mean, our weather fluctuates quite a lot, but not really like temperature-wise that much. Usually just like the weather. Man, it's starting to dawn on me just how long it's going to take me to get through all 108,000 iron knives in the bank. I mean, when we first started training our range with knives, we made 57,000 and we got that stat down to like 14k and it took a while. We've got like nearly double that to get through now. I think 1k serums is enough for a lifetime. That I'll ever get through them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm actually going to make like all of them into serums as soon as the update drops, to be honest. Depends how close I am to 81 Herblore. The middle of the country basically has terrible cold windy weather with hail that destroys your roof yearly. Oh dear. We get hail occasionally, but it's like not that bad. But I have seen videos of like golf ball sized hailstones in certain parts of the world, which looks terrifying. Feel your 90k knives would still last me to 92ish range. What's your current range level? Is it 75? You should have some knives till the rock crabs. Save some knives till the rock crabs are out. It's not a bad idea, actually. Although, to be fair, like fire giants are like pretty decent XP and like the knives shred them, so they have better drops than rock crabs. But I guess the trip to get here is a bit of a trek. Hey Army, how you doing, bro? 76, Chompy's got your level. Ah, nice. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you're 76 range, you got 90k knives, you should hit 92 ranged. I would say that's not too far out of the realm of possibility. I really wonder like what range level I will get to from the iron knives I've got. Like, I don't know if it's going to be enough for like 99, but I think we could definitely get a good chunk. Hey Index, how you doing, man? I think rock crabs will be insanely contested. Yeah, I've been thinking this for a long time now. Like, if you can actually find an empty world at rock crabs, it'll be really nice. But I think there's just gonna be way too much competition for them. You resigned last night? Oh shit, man. Is this because you can't be fucked dealing with it all anymore, or because you have managed to find a new job in Australia? Probably not worth doing unless you're a pure. Yeah, I think the better strategy might be waiting for experiments to get added with the Creature of Frankenstein. I feel like those might be a little less contested. Still making knives from smithing? Probably will do knives until 80 smithing, yeah. Just because it's way cheaper to do iron bars than steel. Estimate knives at like 60 XP a knife, assuming you pick up a good chunk of what you throw. Yeah, I do try and pick up a lot of the knives that I use. I'm alright, just finished math and been fishing. Nice. How's the new semester treating you? Push came to shove, basically. Fair enough, man. Well, happy Resignation Day, I guess. Are we celebrating? How are you? I'm not doing too bad, man. I've got work off this Friday because me, my dad, and my brother are going to Cardiff for a weekend to celebrate my dad's 60th birthday. So, looking forward to one less day at work and spending some time with them. So Wednesday will be the last stream until next Monday, unfortunately. Feel empowered and in charge of your own destiny? Hell yeah, dude. Pretty busy with math, but other courses aren't too bad, so decent overall. Nice. I always sucked at math. It's like my least favourite subject. Managed to scrape a B in my math GCSE. You live by a bar named Cardiff? That's a strange name for a bar. Although, saying that, I think I've probably seen a lot weirder names for bars. It's just very, like, abstract. Decent at math, but differential equations are a bit much. Yeah, that does not sound like my cup of tea at all. It's also part of, like, I was originally planning on maybe going and doing a computer science degree, and then I found out that, like, a lot of it is just math. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm okay. You say you weren't good at maths, but in the same sentence, you scraped a B. You got a U. You must have been very good at maths, especially compared to me. A B grade is a decent grade. I don't know. I guess it's because I compare it, like, I'm talking GCSE grade as well. I'm not talking like A levels or anything. But like most of my GCSEs were like A's, so I guess I just like compare it to the rest of the grades that I got. There's a bar in Brighton called the Hope and Ruin. Sounds pretty ominous. Imaginary numbers, mate. Numbers are already imaginary. I mean, numbers are technically a man-made creation, but they slot into, like, a system of logic that exists without us being here, so... I guess it's just a way of us sorting out how things work. This man just called me Jarlick. What the fuck, bro? Did horribly in maths, but the majority of it is stuff you're never going to use, like algebra. I can do all my times tables and the basic stuff, which is all we really need. Yeah, unless you're going into a specific field of work where you need to like be able to do that sort of stuff, then it's not going to crop up much in your day-to-day life, is it? I'm Marlick. At least the J was similar sounding. Great final year high school maths with a fail grade crossed out and the lowest grade passing grade written next to it. Hell yeah, dude. You made it. That's all that matters. Started self-studying maths last year, from just a little algebra I remember from school. Now I know calculus. Flunked it in high school. Dude, I do wish that I had, like, had the motivation to learn stuff that I have now back in school. So like, back in school, I really didn't give a fuck. I was just like, I don't want to be here. Just do the bare minimum, you know? But now, like, now I'm older, I guess it's because once you're out of education, like, when you learn stuff, it's because you actually want to learn it. And you learn about the stuff you're actually interested in. But dude, I wish I paid more attention in some of my, like, classes at school, because the stuff we were being taught then, I didn't care about at the time, but now is actually, like, pretty interesting to me. Got a minor in math in college, did up to advanced calculus, so now, like, 8 years later, you have no clue how you do any of that shit. I guess, yeah, it's like, if you don't use it, you'll lose it, right? But like, it's kind of like learning a language in that way. Like, if you learn another language, but then you don't use it for like 8 years, then you're probably going to forget a lot of it. Khan Academy is a great resource. Not heard of that. The University of Lumbridge. Dude, I'm so honestly kind of surprised they never added like a university into Culinary. Like, where there's just a bunch of, like, smart... Like, I know they got, like, libraries and museums, but, like... And an observatory. Why is there not, like, a university? I feel like that could fit in quite well in, like, a new city or something. Sounds like Harry Potter. I mean, Harry Potter was a school more than a university. They were teaching kids. There is technically a school and a theatre. I mean, sure, there's like are you talking about the surprise exam random and the Theatre of Blood? I mean, there is like the exam centre at the dig site, I guess, is kind of as close as we get, but I'm thinking like a proper, like, you know, like old school university from like back in the day with like the big stone pillars out the front. If Arnie had a uni, people would have figured out the plague wasn't real. True. The king purposely is keeping the people oppressed by not allowing them access to education. It's like when the church were like, oh yeah, everything's written in Latin, but no one's allowed to actually, like, learn how to read. The fourth row of the skill table is misaligned by 1 pixel. I guess I kind of see it. I don't know. I can't see it more, like, well enough for it to annoy me. So it's all good. I feel like someone made their... I feel like someone made their RuneScape map with a uni. Excuse me? Oh, Emperor Phil subscribing. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate that, man. Someone made a custom RuneScape map with a uni. Lumbridge is named after Cambridge, where Gowers were in uni. Wait, is that true? How have I never made that connection before? It kind of makes sense now that you say it, but I'd never thought about that before. Anyway, I need to grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. If you could do me a massive favor and hit like on the stream if you haven't already, and subscribe if you're new. Link to my Discord should be in the description. Be back in a second. Right, I am back. Ladies and gentlemen. He keeps sapphires from fire giants? I keep all sorts, mate. I keep the fucking Guam herbs. River Lum is the River Camty. Also put the map in stream chat. The Hope and Ruin. I mean, the top of the building does look a bit ruined. Should lum on my river to like Goblin. I'm 100% aware this joke isn't funny anymore. It's funny if you come up with new ones that we haven't heard before. But I feel like I feel like the word goblin is used in that joke over and over. The link? Oh, I was looking at the pub. Oh, I see. What the hell, dude? Alu Vitar. Is this just like, what is this from, like that new island competition where players can design a new island? This place is huge. What the hell? I don't even know how to begin to read that message, Army. This was way before, but to the left the city has a university. Ah. How's our XP looking? We're getting there. Like 113k XP away from 91 range. Not too bad, to be fair. Custom RS maps would go kind of crazy though if you could actually explore them. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. I mean, dude, you never know. Maybe one day we'll get to the point where you could just plug that map into like some AI system and it would like render a full like 3D isometric image of what it would look like to explore. Oh, I ran out of space. Map I was creating is a dwarf compared to that one. I didn't know you were creating your own map. I've thought about doing something like that before, but it seems like a lot of effort to figure out how to start doing it. Someone made a guide on how to get it very similar to the main game. I was gonna say, yeah, because some of the maps I've seen people like put on Reddit and stuff that they've come up with, like, look like they literally could just be taken out of the game. Some people like have done very good jobs. Some of them you can tell when someone's just started, because I've seen a couple of janky looking ones, but like some of them look very cool. And the fact that this one is from ages ago, like this one looks very well made, to be fair. I like the little train track thing. I didn't notice that before, actually. That's pretty cool. There's actually like a train station and everything. I'm literally just wondering if I could like actually just use this map for a whole D&D campaign. I reckon I could. It'd be pretty interesting, I think. How's our prayer XP looking after some of these big bones? We're 80k XP away from 74. Was gonna do 5 giants after getting 65 making. They're definitely a good option. Decent XP per hour if you've got the stats to kill them. And it's nice to have a chance at getting the key halves and shield left half and stuff like that. Seems like this may take all the game time of today. Fire making can go on for a bit, to be fair. I do quite like the teleport to Varrock method to train fire making. Feels like you're not running around as much. Just makes it feel like it's taking less time. $59 woodcutting, 56 fire making right now. What kind of logs are you burning? Assume you're doing maples. Yeah, fair. Fire making was fine for you. It was mostly sourcing the logs to burn. Yeah. I bought like I think I ended up buying like 15,000 maples. Gonna wait until miscellaneous if you ever want more than 80 fire making. Yeah, I don't blame you. There's not really any need to go higher than 80. I just wanted to do it for the total levels, to be honest. But yeah, I don't think I'll buy logs again for 99. I think I'll probably just get maples from miscellaneous as well. Although I was thinking of doing some coal from miscellaneous, but I think getting the bird's nests from Kingdom is going to be worth putting the maples on. Did PK donate you like 10k magics? No, he didn't get, no, not 10,000. I think he gave me like 5k. And I think I burnt like a couple thousand, and then I fletched the rest into longbows. Because I thought that was way more worth it to be able to out the bows. You were with Mystics when you got 45 fire making to burn maples? Hell yeah. You won't get bird nests until June 2005? Okay, well, I guess I can put it on coal until then. He was taking most of your ashes. I remember Mystic say, I think Mystic said he got like 1,000 ashes or something and was like, yeah, I'm not gonna keep doing this because it's too annoying. Not gonna get your daily herbs from miscellaneous. I don't know if it's worth it, man. I feel like most of the herbs you get are gonna be like the trash ones. Also, I'm not going to check my kingdom daily. I'm just going to like put the money in and collect it at the end of a month, I think. Top up the favor a little bit now and again. Also, I don't really need herbs that much now I hit 80. Whatever 99 woodcut gets you in fire making and fletching is where you're staying. Yeah, fair. Got 1,000, then realized they won't ever need 1,000 serums. That, and you only get like 50 XP from it. Yeah, 50k XP from it. Need to source 9,000 herbs from somewhere for 75. Yeah, you do need quite a lot of herbs. I am very happy that I've just got 80 sort of out of the way with. Obviously, I will slowly try and get the herbs myself for 81, but maybe, is it 82 for the weapon poison plus plus? But I think I'm not like that worried about training Herblore much past that. I was going to do serums till you realise that vials of water you need and realise these potions are more useless than an attack potion. True. What's up, Sook? How you doing? What kind of RuneLite plugin is this? 2004scape plugin, mate. Herbs seem like the most resource heavy skill. It's definitely a pain to get like herbs in large quantities. Although the player base has been doing pretty well recently, so maybe we'll get a bunch of newer players who have been grinding Chaos Druids trying to sell their herbs. Slayer will be a good source of herbs at least. Yeah, true. The Aberrant Spectres are pretty good for herbs. All the Slayer tasks, you'll pick up herbs as you train Slayer, to be fair. And then it's just going to be a case, I guess, of waiting for farming to come out and trying to get the herb seeds for the useful potions. Just farm Salarin and the druids around him when you go for herbs. Yeah, Salarin's not a bad shout, to be fair. It can take a little while because of the cooldown, the spawn timer, but if you got summon, if you're killing the other druids or you bring it out or whatever, then it's pretty chill. 2, 3, 5 active players. We're growing, boys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we went up to like 280 the other day, which is pretty nice to see. Haven't gone there since you hit 82 thieving. I killed the Chaos Druids down there for a little bit after I hit 82. It was nice. Just feels very chill being that close to a bank. Averaging at 250 is pretty cool. Yeah, I would say so. It's just going to park my butt at Edge Druids once you have 80 plus smithing with all the knives, and no, I'm not picking any up. Damn. Moment of silence for all the lost knives. Still want to get your own nature talisman? Have you not got your own nature talisman drop yet? I got a few from Drogas back in the day. For someone who did 60 to 93 range at blues with bronze arrows, I think you might be overestimating how far 100k iron knives will get you. How many knives did you use for... Oh, how many bronze arrows did you use for 60 to 93 range? Your community service to being an item sink? Fair. I think there's like a very small handful of people that just enjoy playing free-to-play stuff, but yeah, I think the majority of people don't. The one you bought was when the price got low enough to afford. Everything you kill seems to be underground though. Yeah, true. It's like the majority of like combat training in this game is done like in some sort of cave. Maybe 200k. That's not bad. Yeah, I did have like a stack of Chaos Talismans, and I think I just ended up dropping them because I was like, I'm never going to use these. And it's just taking up a bank space. Seen people trying to sell nature tally day one for 1 mil was funny. Yeah, I mean, dude, like, weren't they being sold for like 200k on day one? I think by the time I got one, they're only worth like 30-40k. So I just kept it. Did we get the Omni Talisman Tiara with the Runecraft update? And yeah, I bought mine about a week later for like 20k. Yeah. I feel like the Omni might be later. Yeah, it wasn't until 2008 for the Omni Talisman. 1 mil for a nature tally? Yeah, I mean, it was like day one, like people were looking to grind nature runes as much as they could. And they would have made good cash from all the nature runes, but 1 mil for a nature talisman is a bit silly. Kind of weird that Jagex raised their membership prices. They seem to have gained more players recently, so you expect they get a nice amount of member monies. Yeah, it's a very odd decision. I mean, they literally said in 2024, we're going to raise membership prices, and then we're going to try and remove MTX from RS3. So they did that, and then they just started removing all the MTX from RS3, and then they just bumped it up again. And it just so happened to be bumped up like a month before the new leagues. So it does just kind of seem like greed on their part. Oh, the elemental talisman? That was June 2005, yes. But the elemental talisman can't be made into a tiara. Only found out 1 to 2 days ago. They have stars in RS3 that let you double XP game with. Oh yeah, the prismatic stars for the bonus XP, you mean? Your bots have been nuked recently along with many others from other people. Jagex is putting all their efforts into nuke the bots to justify the membership cost. I mean, there's been a lot of people posting their membership being cancelled on Reddit recently. You don't think you ever seen the item? Yeah, you get them occasionally as drops from the creatures in the abyss, I think. You've never seen an elemental talisman? Yeah, from the abyssal leech walkers and guardians. See that you see a couple when you try and get the rune crafting pouches. Used to get a ton of bonus XP during the seasonal events. Yeah. Some of the seasonal events have been actually like kind of broken, to be honest. Give us double XP weekend on 04, please. Guess with a 1 in 256 chance to get it, it kind of makes sense why you never saw it. Did you never like AFK train in the abyss on RS3, Mystics? It's nice though, bots really ruin the economy for old school and probably RS3. Yeah, but they boost the economy in Venezuela, right? Not do a lot of combat, especially not in the abyss where prayer is rain and you get skulled. You don't get skulled in the abyss in RS3 anymore. I'm pretty sure you don't anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. See the amount of uncut sapphires you get? I need to start bringing a chisel. The amount of them I don't pick up. You probably could get me a crafting level. Yeah. I'm just thinking about all those games necklaces I'm gonna make one day, you know? When you were maxing on RS3, summer event got you 99 strength, ranged and dungeoneering. Halloween event got you prayer and summoning. PvP is opt-in in RS3 now, so it's not dangerous anymore. Yeah, true. You act like you need 10k games next. For 90 crafting, I might do, man. Also, just the ability to sell them to people. Because, like, Rings of Recoil and Rings of Dueling are, like, worth a decent amount for people, so... could make some cash. Yes, so real world traders are ruining the economy, but I don't really care that much about real world trading since I don't use it. Yeah. I mean, dude, it's like when I was playing an Iron Man on old school for ages, like every time there was like an update to things that affect the prices of stuff, or like when they added the GE tax and stuff like that, I was just like, anyway. Need games necklaces for all the glory recharges? Yeah, true, actually. Don't want to be running from Falador when they move the fountain underground in the Heroes Guild. Just get more glories. Fair point, fair point. And all the Burthought Games Room events? Sure. Stop glorifying glories, please. I don't know, man. They're pretty good. Also, the amount of The amount of glories that I craft for people, I'm gonna need to charge them. Because I'll swap all my charged glories for dragon stones. Play somewhat Iron Man because I want to get the good items from just drops, but I will buy, sell potions and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of how I like playing the game as well. Like, if there's like big items that you can get as drops, I like to try and get them myself. But then, like, for, you know, the supplies to go and kill those bosses, it's nice to be able to just buy them from people. Yeah, pretty much Bronze Man mode. I think it would be kind of cool if Jagex released like an official Bronze Man mode. Although I guess there's not too much point because I think there's just like a RuneLite plugin that does it already. But it would also be pretty cool to be able to do like a group Bronze Man mode. It'd be like a very like casual way to play the game, but I think it could be kind of fun. So like, you know, you can only buy items that anyone in your team has unlocked. Call that an Iron Main. Yeah, it's a fair term for it, to be fair. Still RWT exists within the Iron Man community, such as boosting services and elo boosting and raids and stuff. Yeah, true. I guess it's not as harmful to the economy as like literally trading GP though. Steelman is UAM, right? Wonder what Mythman, Addyman, and Runeman would be. I mean, I guess like Mythman. I like how you skip Blackman there, Mystics. I guess Mythman would be like the one inventory slot UIM that Settled did, right? Or no, you'd have like Mythman would be like I've seen recently someone's done like a Nuzlocke inventory challenge where once he picks an item up in his inventory, that inventory slot is locked to that item. He can never use that slot for another item. And then like Addyman mode would be a single inventory slot. Called it the I can't be asked to pick my own Flaxman mode. True. You want an Iron Man mode that is solo raids only as well? I mean, I feel like a lot of Iron Men at this point only solo chambers, but solo TO and solo TOA, but solo top would be a bit of a struggle, I think, for the majority of people. Would like to get a D chain from KQ, just like I got D-Med from KBD. Hell yeah, man! You can. I mean, it's possible. Is White Man mode just being garlic? I guess. Garlic is white. Never heard about modes besides Iron and Bronze Man? Yeah, they're not really, apart from Iron and Bronze Man, there isn't really like any other modes. It's just like Steel Man, I guess, makes sense because the icon is like a steel version of the Iron Man icon. Still want a rare drop from KQ, but I don't want to do 6 to 7 trips per kill. Yeah, it is a bit rough. I mean, we could do some KQ trips at some point in the future. Once I've sort of hit some of the goals that I'm working towards, then I'll... I keep saying this every time I like have a goal. I'm like, oh, I'll just finish this goal, and then I'll be able to do like more stuff like that, and then I just find new goals to fill my time with. I think you do need a higher range level though. 75 range KQ was brutal even with no KQ ranged attack. Yeah, I would say like, I mean, I would say you'd be maybe okay at 80. But higher is definitely preferable. When did Skill Capes release? Skill Capes come out in 2006, John. Oh, we hit 5.8 mil ranged XP. Less than 100k to go. I don't think we're going to be able to get this level before the end of the stream though, unfortunately. We'll get it next stream though. Going till 2 AM, right? I can't, man. I've got to be up at like 7 AM tomorrow because I've got to give my girlfriend a lift to work and then I've got to go into the office. So I can't go to bed too late today. Just gotta learn how to sleep game. True. Just need to teach myself how to lucid dream to the point where I can sleepwalk over to my PC and play 04. You got a fingerscape? Escape, is that your mum's name? Wouldn't be surprised if there's at least one person in the old school community that can do that. Yeah, maybe. I think it's more likely they're just botting mystics. Gotta love how random the trees can be sometimes. You can fill a whole event at the times one log and the tree is gone. Yeah, it is a bit weird, isn't it? Dude, I remember when I was a kid, I used to believe that like when a tree respawns, like it starts filling back up with logs again. Like there's like a, say there's like a 0 to 100% meter of how many logs are stored in a tree. And so like when you cut a tree down, it's because you get the bar down to 0% and it disappears. And then when it respawns at like 1%, and so you've got to wait for it to recharge. Otherwise, if you cut it as soon as it spawns, you'll like cut the 1% and it'll disappear immediately again. I don't know why I thought that, but it would kind of make sense. Like if that was actually a thing, like I could see why someone might code a game to be like that. Logs are stored in the leaves. Yeah, just like pee is stored in the balls, right? Or if we got swarmed while sleepscaping, then you're in for a bad time, mate. You just wake up in a cold sweat. The tree pee is stored in their nuts. This guy gets it, man. When you were a kid, you thought the pepperoni rolls came from a tree because the oxide part looked like the branch. The sap is stored in the logs. Sometimes it does feel like that when you cut down a tree after it just respawned. Yeah, I think that's probably where I got the idea from, was like it felt like whenever a tree respawned and I cut it, it would just disappear instantly. So I guess I kind of just tried to make sense of it. Did Go quit? I have no idea, man. What's your favorite hot pocket? Your mum's puss. I don't know, man. I don't know if I've ever really had hot pockets. They're not really a thing in the UK. Anyone here know what the difference in fire making is when doing Shades of Morton? What do you mean by the difference, Stefan? You mean like the difference in fire making XP between normal logs and the shades? Oh, do you mean yeah, do you mean the difference between the logs, like on what rewards you get? Higher fire making logs give higher keys, right? Yes, they do. Yeah, and I think, yeah, does some shades require a higher tier of log as well? Or is it just you choose which log and that's based on what keys you get? The last shade can only be burned with magic logs. Got ya. I'll probably, I think what I want to do is like test it all out when it comes out. We'll we'll do it on stream. We can do Shades of Morton together on stream, and then we can test out the different keys and stuff, do a bit of research. And then I might try and like make a video explaining it all, because there's a lot of information on the wiki, but I want to sort of like fact check it and see whether it is like the same in 04 or whether they've like made some changes to it. Because I know they've definitely made some changes to the rewards you get from some of the keys. Like in old school, the highest tier key can give dragon items. Whereas the highest key, when it got released, I believe only gave rune items. So I just wanted to like double check like the drop tables and stuff that you get from the keys. When the level 90 woodcut party mystics? True. Why I'm sadly chopping magic trees. 292 more magic logs to go. 3 hours left. Wait, how many? Why are you getting these magic logs like specifically for shades, or are you doing some fletching with it as well? $600 to burn shades. Is that gonna get you like a specific prayer level or something? Why 600? Traded 7k gold ore for magic logs 1-to-1. Now my supplier has run out. Holy shit. That's crazy, Sparsy. Gold ore's way easy, way faster to get the magic logs. Only like 60k XP, but the 600 gets you 90 woodcutting. Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to cut like another just under 9,000 U logs. And that'll get me all the logs I need for 90 fletching. $7k gold ore would be nice for next update. Asked him to tell me if he got more magic logs, but got a feeling that won't happen. Yeah, it sounds like you were getting a very good deal. Also want a big pool of rewards from shades. Dude, you don't have the bank space for it. What are you gonna do? Mostly alcohols in the fire cloth. Yeah, true. Yeah, but you need to get the bank space for the full set of split bark, man. What's up, Jeffish? How you doing? Got Rune Bath and Black Demons last night. 1 in 3.3k drop. Could have been shield halved. Rip, man. How come you were killing Black Demons? Not, you don't see people killing those very often. Fine, new update, you can get rid of quest items you've got banked. Thank god. They have really high HP, so they're good to AFK ranged. Ah, okay. I did hear someone ages ago say that they're pretty good for training your melee stats on, but you need to bring prayer pots to protect melee. Is it racist if you don't kill black demons, or is it racist if you don't kill them? I would say just kill them as much as you would kill any other monster in the game and you're safe, Bjorn. Shame we have to wait till the update after for more bank space. Yeah, it's going to be a nice update though. Where's the white demons? I mean, I guess the ice demon in Chambers, right? It's racist if they don't drop clue scrolls. Yeah, if they don't drop clue scrolls, then it is considered a hate crime, Bjorn, so just be careful, man. They meant to name it Nice Demon. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem very nice. Seems pretty pissed off. You guys are gonna get me fucking cancelled, Jesus Christ. Realised as soon as I said what I said, perhaps I shouldn't have said that. Man's hitting a fucking Hagrid revelation right there. Sorry about that. In the words of, dude, I didn't even think about that quote from him. I was thinking of the whole, I should not have said that. I should not have said that. But he did say that as well. Where your Heaven Hounds at? Dude, Heaven Hounds would legit be a really cool NPC in the game to kill. Like, I could totally see them, like, adding, like, a area with, like, some of the, like, Saradomin creatures and having, like, Heaven Hounds in there or something. Hey, Carsten, how you doing, bro? Become such a good meme, yeah. Where he accidentally mentions Fluffy in front of Harry. Yeah, it is, Scaping. Dogs with majestic wings. Yeah, exactly, man. Do we have a Pegasus in RS? No, but we've got the unicorns. Just stick a pair of wings on them and you've got yourself a Pegasus, right? Pegasus doesn't have a horn. That was not correct English. Pegasuses don't have horns, do they? They just have the wings, I think. Isn't there a Pegasus in Saradom and God Wars? No, it's just a unicorn, right? It's a brie that you're thinking about. Oh no, that's the centaur. Wait, Starlight? Yeah, Starlight is a unicorn. Yeah. It literally says she is the strongest unicorn in the game on the wiki. In Harry Potter, doesn't it say that Hagrid's human dad used the ladder to get the job done? I don't know about that, bro. What the fuck? You're assuming that it was the mum that was huge in that case, I guess. Pegasus don't have horns, they have millennium eyes. They fucking have what, mate? T-sex, guys. I'm pretty sure if it's got a horn and wings and is a bunny rabbit, it's like a Wolptinger, right? No, I'm thinking of the one with the stag horns. What are they called? Like Jacker something. Apparently his dad was human. Damn. What am I thinking of? A jackalope. That's what I'm thinking of. They don't have wings though, they just have the horns. Well, like antlers. Oh wait, some of them have got wings. What the fuck? I did watch some Yu-Gi-Oh! Beyond, but not a lot of it, to be fair. Telling you they mentioned the ladder in the books? Wait, no shot they actually mentioned that shit in the books, bro. It's meant to be a children's story, man. Man's hitting up Rule 34 Harry Potter too much. I think you might be right, man. From what I heard, the book's got a lot more details. Definitely not a children's story. Dude, they're definitely children's books. Dude, I remember my mum used to fucking read Harry Potter to me as a kid. Like, they're definitely like child appropriate. I mean, yeah, that is literally Rule 34 scaping. If it exists, there is porn of it. Hey, Evaluate, how you doing, bro? Just because we've seen the movies as children doesn't mean everything is child friendly. I mean, I remember my mum read me the first few books when I was really young, and then I carried on reading them when I got older myself. But I was still a child. Want some shawarma? I'm good, man. I've fucking had so much food today. children appropriate books, just not children appropriate school. I mean, it was a fucking health and safety fucking disaster, wasn't it? If they would have failed, I don't know if this joke will work for anyone outside of the UK, but they definitely would have failed their fucking Ofsted inspection. You might have skipped some parts that weren't child friendly. I don't know, man. I don't. It'll be very difficult to just skip a part of the book and carry on reading. Like the story carries on naturally from that point. Valve just released Counter-Strike cases for Netherlands. About to make some stonks. Page 381 of the first book, it says, "Me mum and dad were a bit of a strange lot. They kept a ladder in their room but never seemed to use it." What the fuck, dude? Didn't Harry kill a troll like book 1? Man had that dog in him. I mean, it wasn't Harry, right? It was like, didn't like Ron stick his wand up the troll's nose and then it like falls on the ground and goes into his brain and kills it? Super sleeping, it's only 10:28 AM. Wake up like 7 AM normally without alarm clock every day. Damn. Or she just thought you were smart enough. That seems to imply that I wasn't smart enough. What do you mean by that? Time for more kids to attain gamba addictions. We've got to keep the fucking gamba cycle going, man. Otherwise, the casinos will go out of business in like 50 years. Oh, was it Quirrell? Yeah, Quirrell let the troll in. Then he runs into the Great Hall and he fucking faints after screaming, "There's a troll in the dungeons. I just thought you should know." Was a lot more graphic than I remembered. I thought he just used magic. Ron and Menace. As long as there are poor people, casinos will never go anywhere. Hey man, as long as there's kick streamers. Next time you're at the train station, I'm going to ask a worker to tell me where platform 9 3/4 is with a straight face. Dude, they literally, at the station in London, I think they've like had to cordon off the section between platform 9 and 10. Or they had to like rename one of the platforms to not like, they just skipped a number. Because people were literally like running into the wall with trolleys. Harry Potter with guns is a masterpiece. Spoken like a true American. Natural selection. I mean, I don't think anyone was getting injured, but I think it was just a bit of a hazard for normal commuters on their way to work every day. Funny if they had to put a "can't sue us for concussions" warning by the platform. Yeah, people don't really sue each other in the UK, so it's not really an issue. I'm a what? You're a wizard, Harry. But I'm just Harry. No, just Harry. You're a wizard. We're not paid to have some crackpot old fool teaching magic tricks. You're gonna get an owl that's gonna deliver your mail, and you're gonna be fucking pleased about it. Dude, that was such a fucking great video back in the day. USA, they'll sue anyone for anything and everything. Yeah, that is the vibe I get from seeing like American movies and TV shows. Your stupid Yoda stick song is stuck in my head. Dude, it's such a good song. Hey Tester, how you doing? Is there a known most efficient way of getting steel bars? Should I go coal trucks? I want to make 100k steel bars. Jesus Christ, that's ambitious. Probably just mine coal in the mining guild and mine iron at RD, to be honest. Or mine iron and coal at RD and superheat it. Does StarCraft 2 just crash because you were tabbing between too many programs? Rip, dude. You should sue them. And then another meme is where Vernon calls the owl a pigeon. You and that bloody pigeon aren't going anywhere. Bounce Scarlet, see you in 1,000 hours? Yeah, good luck, bro. You might want to wait until the Smelt X option gets added in the next update, to be fair, man. Make it a lot nicer if you're not superheating. But I guess you could make a start on the ores. $460 mining, coal cart is definitely the best option. I mean, if you literally are going to make 100k steel bars, then just mine all the iron first and you'll definitely get 60 mining before you need to start mining the coal. You could also, maybe by the time you finish mining all that iron ore, Kingdom might be out, and then you can just get coal from the Kingdom by putting money in it. Then you won't have to mine it at all. Happy that Wu-Tang has such a passion for rap, but I could only listen to so much rap that game night. My ears needed to cleanse after. Yeah, I mean, I was like listening to the Terraria music, and then whenever Wu-Tang was like, listen to this song, I would unmute his stream. I also don't think he understood that we were doing like a watch party. We were all like watching the videos on the watch party, and the Wu-Tang was like, "Are you guys watching this?" Couldn't really focus on both. I just heard whatever songs he was singing. Yeah. I had like the video of his thing up, so a lot of the songs that he put on, I could like tell what song it was just from watching the video. About to enter a CS competitive game, not being completely sober. It's the perfect time to enter a competitive game of any sort, man. Just a little drunk enough to not, you know, overthink your decisions or second guess yourself. Have a little bit of more confidence than you usually would have, but also not drunk enough that you're gonna just feed. You're struggling to use the letter S there. Love that. do. I mean, like, back when I used to play League of Legends a lot, there was definitely like this like golden zone of like, if I had like a couple beers, just like get a little buzz, and like I'd like properly like be able to just focus and like get into like flow state while playing the game. I felt like I wasn't even thinking about what I was doing. I was just like playing. Texting is hard. Californian game. League is torture. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, League can be fun if you're in a 5-man pre-made and you're just like fucking about. But solo queue is not it. I can't believe it took me so many years to figure that out. Although, I guess I did figure it out earlier than that. I was just in denial. That's the next games night sorted, guys. We're all just going to do a 5-man pre-made League of Legends game. It's going to be great. Or if we have more people, we could do a 5v5. Rip to anyone that's not on EU West because of the ping. Never played LoL, so please no flame. I don't think you understand how League of Legends works, Bjorn. Flame is always going to be involved. It's just the degree, you know, to how extreme the flame becomes. Your name on there is like 30 characters long. What the hell? It's at least 17 characters too many. $75k XP to go, boys. It's not your fault you're playing with a USB steering wheel. I prefer the Guitar Hero controller myself, but I respect the steering wheel. It's like Somo Fomo Gomoromo or something. Are you okay, bro? First time CS and being not so sober is not a good mix. It's only not a good mix if your priority is winning, Stefan. If your priority is just having fun, then it's definitely a good mix. You couldn't be bothered to come up with a name? I feel like there's easier names to make than that. You could have just called yourself like Mystics 7397125 or something. But Goro, Boro, Forest, Sora is much better. It's changed. I mean, all I can say is good luck remembering your username to log back in. Can't wait to see Toxic Mystics. Dude, I'd be very interested in actually seeing Mystics getting angry playing like League of Legends and flaming someone. I literally can't even like imagine him like being like that on voice chat. Even through typing, I can't imagine it. You mellowed out a bit. It would be, it would be like if you heard Quintero call someone like a fucking retard or something. Like, it just like, I can't even imagine that happening. Been trying not to use swears, it's hard. What, in chat or in your day-to-day life? You done burning logs? Let's go, Stefan. What's the plan now? Now you can finally play the game. When speaking, dude, I still like try and censor myself when I'm like around my parents. Like, it was like kind of ingrained into me as a kid to like not swear. And then, but then like as I got older, like my parent, well, not my dad really, but my mum like started swearing a bit more often. I think it was just because she didn't want to swear around her kids. But like still to this day, like it just feels like wrong to like swear in front of my parents. It's like really weird. Because I swear all the time, like when I'm around anyone else. Sometimes I just say screw it, I don't care about swears, but not in front of my niece. I've been very careful about that. Yeah, I mean, well, how old's your niece, Mystics? If they're like, if it's like if you're around kids, then yeah, like I wouldn't, I would try not to swear if I was around kids, but just in like day-to-day life around like people that I know at work or like friends and stuff, like it's a pretty common. I feel it's like difficult not to at this point. I feel like it's just become part of like my vocabulary, you know. Saying you don't swear around them, yeah. Like I don't think they would like really care at this point, but it still just feels weird because I've like tried to avoid it for so long growing up. And obviously there's like some words that I wouldn't like. There's some swear words I definitely wouldn't use around my parents, but the occasional like oh fuck or shit like is fine, but like anything other than that is like, I don't know, it would just feel wrong. 9-year-old niece and a 5-year-old niece and nephew. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be dropping the fucking I wouldn't be saying cunt around fucking 9-year-olds. That does not seem like a very sensible thing to do. Dutch people say cancer is a swear word and a lot of people take offense. That's kind of interesting. They say it like the Dutch word for it or the English word for it. Because the English was saying the English word for it would be very weird. If you stub your toe, you're definitely letting out a yeah. Yeah, like the times where I have heard my parents swear is usually when they've like, you know, like accidentally like dropped something on the floor or like stubbed their toe. Like that's when I'll hear them say it. They usually won't, or if they get like very angry about something, they'll like slip an F-bomb in there. But They don't use it in their like day-to-day conversation like I do. Canker. It's an interesting word for it. Hey Lemo, how you doing? Only allowed to say cunt around kids if it's an Aussie. Dude, I was literally just thinking that. I didn't say it, but I was literally thinking, unless you're Australian, then I guess it's just fair play. Let's get very offended by constellations. Oh, fucking Aries, man. They're a slur? Wait, what? How come though? That seems very strange. Is there like can you tell, is it, if someone is like using the word legitimately to like talk about like a star sign or actual like medical stuff versus using it as a swear word, like do they say it differently, or is it just like the context of the conversation? Big C is a sensitive subject for people, so I understand. Yeah, I can understand why people wouldn't like to like people to talk about it or use the word, but I find it very interesting that it's specifically used as a word, like to sort of swear in Dutch with. Like that seems very like odd versus like English curse words, you know. Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, like, in Russian, if you want to, like, everyone knows, like, sukablet. But if you don't want to be as rude, you could say blin, which is just the word for pancake. But saying, like, blin is like saying, like, oh crap, instead of oh shit. Which I always thought was funny. What the hell? That's very weird, Carsten. Probably how I feel when people substitute the word grape. You mean like in like when people say it, like when people like playing video games and stuff, Mystics? I like to use the term dog water a lot. Yeah, I went through a phase of saying dog water a lot. I feel like I haven't said it for a while. Oh, you just mean when people use the word grape? Like literally when they use the word grape? I thought we were just using the word grape in chat so it didn't get filtered. League mates one created with insults? Yeah, true. Dude, I feel like some of the hardest hitting insults are the ones that don't contain like any rude words at all though. They just like absolutely slate someone in like an articulate way. A lot of people use the R word instead of fucking and stuff. Yeah, I like the R word has always felt weird to me because like growing up through school, like everyone said it, and then like there seemed to be this sort of period of time where like it slowly became like less and less acceptable to say, and now I don't really tend to say it anymore, but I still sometimes just get that like base instinct to like use the word in certain sentences, and I'm like, oh wait, you're not meant to say that anymore. But like, I personally don't see like that word as particularly offensive compared to a lot of other words, but I know because a lot of other people do, I don't use it. One time I got hit with the mean poopy head and never been the same since. Damn, dude. I mean, when I'm saying like articulate insults, I'm saying like stuff that's like just very cordial, but like kind of is quite funny. Like, even just something as simple as like, I envy everyone that you've never met. Like, there's nothing like particularly rude about any of the words you said there, but saying that you envy everyone that you have never met is just like, it's like, I think those kinds of insults can be very good to use sometimes. Especially if you're talking to someone who's just an idiot and you know they won't understand it. Used to tilt people by saying well played and stuff when they fucked up if they were flaming me before. Yeah, classic. Welcome back, Kantera. Got hit him with the childhood trauma triggering words to really hurt them. Oh, you didn't mean retard? Oh, you meant the grape thing we were talking about. Got you. Our word basically dehumanizes, is derogatory towards people with Down syndrome, so it will always be distasteful in my opinion. Yeah, I can understand like why it's like shifted over time because of those reasons. It's just, I guess it's, I don't know. I was gonna say that a lot of people, when they use that word, are like never using it to actually be offensive to those people. They're just using it like, you know, it's never usually actually targeted at people like that. But I guess that doesn't excuse, you know, that doesn't remove the offense caused by it by those people, I guess so. First there was cheese when I entered, now there are insults. Interesting evening. Yeah. Here's another good one. You're not pretty enough to be that stupid. That's a classic. Oda says it all the time, Garlic, you're fine. Yeah, I'm not sure I really want to be lumped in with Oda with some of the things he says, though. Like, I get it, like, I'm not, like, too worried about it, but if I can, like, just, like, check myself every once and again to make sure I'm not, like, being offensive to people when I don't need to be, then I guess that's a good thing. You know, people that have experienced it, it's different. Yeah, true. I mean, like, I have never used that word in that way before, and I never will. Like, I think that word is like not good. Like, I don't understand why people even use that word in those situations, to be honest. Like, I understand like the meaning when they say it and the context they say it in, but it's always been distasteful. I heard a crazy burn the other day. Some girl said something along the lines of, don't grape me to a dude, and he said, you're not hot enough to have to worry. Yikes. I'm gonna Google some other insults that are like this. Let's see if there's any other good ones. I have neither the time nor the crayons to explain this to you. That's great. Somewhere out there's a tree whose single purpose on Earth is to replace the oxygen you waste. Go find it and apologize. I hope your day is filled with people just like you. Damn big tree. The tree one hurts. Tree one too lengthy to hurt. I don't know, man. I feel like that's kind of the fun of these ones, is like you say that to someone and they won't understand what you're saying, but you still just like insult them to their face without them realizing. Gotta be short and to the point. People tolerate you. If I wish to die, I would jump from your ego to your IQ. Yeah, I've heard that one before. You know the oof meme with the washing machine button in the guy's face? Yeah. Just tell the person I hope your life gets better and leave. That's kind of a wholesome one. Can't find the video, but you put one in stream chat. My old school RuneScape videos get more views than your porn. Please don't pipe up. Incredible. Dude, if I ever like, if I ever find like a bitchy girl who like is trying to say shit to me, then I'm definitely gonna pull out that and just swap old school for 04 videos. She'll never recover. And she'll definitely know what I'm talking about. Seen someone with a purple party hat yesterday and also a blue one. Think I know now why they're the best ones. Can empathize with you not liking the red one over the yellow one. Yeah, I mean, the purple and the blue ones are the most expensive because they're the rarest, like, to pull from a cracker, but I do think they also look the best. Although I do like the green and the white ones as well, to be fair. It's just kind of just the red and the yellows that I'm not a fan of. Well, Bjorn, you can't just go around saying white is best in people's stream chats, okay? By the way, I had to go back to work before I could ask. You got that monster in UK I posted in stream chat earlier? Honestly, I mean, we do have lots of different monsters in the UK. I don't know specifically what flavors that we have because I haven't drank Monster for like probably like 15 years or something. So I like see them when I walk past them in the shop, but I've never paid attention to the actual flavors. People trying to sell Santas on the market for 120, 150 mil. Doesn't surprise me. I think the last time I checked, they were like 80 to 90. Yeah, I've heard people use it in that context as well, Stefan, and yeah, it feels a bit weird to say shit like that. I've never used it in that way. It just doesn't feel very right. No black party hat, but there is a black chompy hat. Confirm chompy hat's better than party hats, I guess. Just saw the only person on your in-game list in-game. Didn't say hi. Wait, on Counter-Strike? I don't think I can read that message out, Mystics. Oh, 104. Shame no orange party hat or chompy. Orange party hat would go kind of hard, actually. You'd burn your whole bank for an orange. Why are you putting quotation marks, man? It seems like you're suggesting that it's not those things at all. Yeah, I mean, Stefan, I would say, like, if you're in those situations and, like, if you, like, just say, hey, guys, like, you not use that word, it's, like, makes me a bit uncomfortable. If they continue to use it after that, then they're probably not really people you want to hang around with. You want orange? Mystic knows I own oranges in old school. How many oranges you got? Orange party hat would go nice with Inductor's ginger hair. I don't know, man. I feel like people have said this before. I feel like you want a hat that is a completely different color to your hair, because otherwise it just sort of all blends in too much. Like, I've worn a white party hat, but it just sort of blends into my hair on 04. So I feel like you want something that contrasts well, rather than something that is like the same color. Tell you what I'd like on my party hat, a combination of black, white, and red. Maybe the black is a certain cross symbol. Fuck's sake, man. Surprised we don't have a red, white, and blue party hat. Am I right, Americans? 160k. There is an orange Halloween mask in RS3. Yes, that is correct. Kind of easy for me to drop people that I consider friends when they talk like that. Yeah, same, man. I've had friends before that have, like, you know, we've all said like shit when we were kids, and then when we grow up and get a bit older, like, some of us learn that it's not okay to say certain things and other people don't. And the people that don't, it's kind of like, dude, you're like 30 years old and still talking like that. Like, why? Got bored of S, back to trees. And then back to S again when you get bored of the trees. There's also a red pumpkin. Wait, what? I've never heard of the red pumpkin. Oh my god, there is. Obtained from Death's forgotten belongings in the parcels from the dead. It definitely looks like a tomato, bro. There's like not even any definition in the actual sprite. Red, white, and blue is Dutch too. We're basically recreated the US. Banter flax. Nice. I'm going to have to collect a lot of flax at some point. Red, white, and blue is also French, so it's a double-bladed sword. I mean, yeah, but true. But also the Dutch and the French don't go on and on and on and on and on about the red, white, and blue, do they? So buying 13k at a time, trying to own the market of oranges. Dude, if they ever add an update into old school where like oranges are a key ingredient for something, you're gonna be fucking rolling in cash. Hey Swifty, how you doing, man? How goes the grinds? It's not going too bad. We got ourselves 85 defense today, and we are like 60k away from 91 ranged as well. You got a link to the clips of people pulling crackers on you during the Rares event? I know someone got a red one and someone got a blue one with you. No, I don't have any clips of it. It's all in the VOD still, but I wouldn't be able to tell you which VODs they're in. I think maybe someone might have clipped one or two of them, but I don't have the links. New York used to be New Amsterdam. True. There's so many flags with just red, white, and blue in it. Yeah, true. I know where one is because they gave garlic. Oh, really? You did some grinding yesterday? What did you get, Kinsera? Oh, he's logged in. Has he got more garlic? I need to get some more knives out. Oh, hang on. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. That's a lot of arrows. How's your mithril arrowhead stat going? Hey, the 69 garlic. Let's go. It's going to put us up to 103,316 garlic in the bank. Let me update the high scores. You're nearly at 11,000. Sorry. Wait. You're nearly at 12,000 total donated garlic and Sarah. Myth header way low. Need to get the way up. Got 60 wood cut in without noticing. Hey, congrats, man. Right, I need to grab another drink, guys. I will be right back. Make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already. I'll catch you in a second. Right, I am back. 156k headless arrows done, but so far by myself. Goal is 841k. Bought 10k feathers from another player. Apart from that, all has been a grind. God damn, bro. Santero putting the archery shop out of business. He's certainly trying. Only 8 more inventories to go. You can do this. Hey man, if you think about all the other things you've done so far, mate, the chompy hats, the bowstring, these magic logs ain't shit. Easy. The AFK timer though, that's your real nemesis. Yeah, true. If you'd like Mystics, every minute I can just go, Mystics! And then you can make sure you've clicked on something. Does that help? Should buy up all the fire runes and sell at 25 each, get that fire rune monopoly going. I think you're forgetting one important thing that might be the downfall of that, Bjorn. The Staff of Fire. Probably just going to farm U-logs for a while. Yeah, I'm going to need to do like basically another 9,000 U-logs. We'll get there eventually. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Your son said he watched a kid poop in a urinal at school today. That's just nasty, bro. That did make me click instinctively. Can't use the Staff of Fire with Valking on Intrana? Sure you can, man. You just gotta telegrab it off of the shore. Don't think I'm gonna get to Magic Logs fire making before the update. I don't know how big a difference there actually is between the magic and the U-logs for that, to be fair. Hey Jafinda, how you doing? Can we just take a moment to appreciate water elementals? I've taken more than a moment, Jafinda. I've made a whole video on it. Your plan foiled by a flame stick. You hate to see it. Yep. Can you imagine going to like Dragon's Den, or I guess you guys would call it Shark Tank, and being like, I've got this great idea, this great business model. And then either Alan Sugar or fucking, not Alan Sugar, Peter Jones or, what's the fucking Shark Tank guy called? I don't fucking know. Just turns around and they're like, but what about Fire Stick? And you're like, God damn, my dreams have been crushed. It was like Kevin O'Leary or something. Is that a real person? Oh no, he's on Dragon's Den as well. What do you mean by that, Ben? Kind of crazy a small orb has so much fire in it. True. But it is imbued with the power of the fire obelisk, so by that logic, the fire obelisk should be an infinite source of fire runes, really. Or at least when you're stood next to it, you should, like, you know how when you're stood by the fountain of rune in old school, like, you have infinite runes? They should have made it so when you're stood next to any of the obelisks, it provides you, like, infinite runes of that type. I don't know how useful it would be, really, other than maybe the fire one for alking, but would make sense. This person had this hilarious idea and they called it the magic bait ball. You shake it and it tells you what to bait to that day. Fucking hell, dude. Surprised they didn't make it so they had charges. Oh, dude, can you imagine how annoying that would be, though? That'd be so tedious. From what I've seen, the bold guys try to scam most good ideas. I mean, that's why they're millionaires and the people pitching the ideas aren't, right? This is what a microwave sounds like when it dies. Damn, man, I can't wait for my microwave to die so I can hear this. Microwave's got a fucking sick drop, bro. They can make it so you could replace orbs. God damn it, Mystics. You're the kind of guy that made it so that Barrow's armor degraded, okay? We don't need that. We don't need any of that. Get rid of Chargescape, please. This is the sound of you using a fork against your non-stick pan. Oh, dude, I can, like... You know when some people get that feeling when you have, like, nails down a chalkboard? I get that so badly when someone, like, scrapes a fork on a plate, like on a ceramic plate. And, like, literally just thinking about it, like, makes me feel fucking weird. It's the worst noise. Was the players complaining that barrows didn't degrade? Yeah, players just like you and your fire staff idea, Mystics. I bet there was another section of players that were very happy to just enjoy their barrows armor, you know? Hate the packing peanut squeezing sound? Oh, I don't really mind that. No worries, Stefan. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Catch you another time. What's up, Matthew? How you doing? Or slamming worst sound for me because it takes a split second to make sure it's closed quietly and respectfully. Yeah. Dude, I feel like the sound of like cupboard doors or the front door slamming is it just makes me think of like when my mum was angry as a kid. She would like slam the cupboard doors in the kitchen. Still gonna have stream open on mute. Like the stream if you haven't. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. You said they didn't make it so you needed Barrow's parts to fix the armor. Yeah, true. That would have been horrible. 181k away from 99 sailing. Hell yeah, man. Think I'll plan to have a small 99 party on Thursday or Friday if anyone's interested. Friday I will not be here. I'm not at home from Friday to Sunday. But depending on what time on Thursday, I may or may not be around. Just send me a message on Discord and I will turn up if I am available. Thursday works best for me. Got a 12-hour workday on Saturday. Jesus. As a long shift. When you said 9 to 9, I just, in my head, I just heard 9-9 from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Speaking of, haven't been back to old school since doing Bon Voyage. Are you two gonna try out the new leagues in April? I know you said like you were thinking about it. There won't be any sailing, I'm afraid, but could do some could try out some PVM together if you guys haven't done much of it before. Death Will, we love leagues. Nice. Haven't actually looked into it since you asked a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I've been waiting for them to like release some more information about like the different areas and like what like echo items are going to be in the game and that sort of stuff, so I can choose which areas plan out which areas to go for. I'm probably almost definitely going to choose Asgarnia just because I enjoy doing God Wars and Next though, but I'm not sure about the other ones. Been quite silent since their price increase. Yeah, true. I mean, to be fair, like, it would probably play out in their favor if they just started dropping loads of leagues information now. Because I think people would forget about the price increase and get hyped for leagues, and it would help it sort of blow over, you know? Sounds like you might spawn in Valamore. Yeah, you spawn. Where is Yama? Is Yama in Valamore? Pretty sure you spawn where Yama is because it's all based around him and his contracts, I think. Because I don't think you can. Either you can't unlock it, or you definitely at least don't start in Mistalin this time around. Yeah, I like have a very, very, very vague understanding of the layout of Valamore from doing some quests there and doing my Zealot Ultimate Iron Man series, but I really didn't get very far into it. Yama's in the Chasm, South of Shazian. Oh, is it in the place where all like all the different demons are? I'm assuming then. Right. Okay. Maybe. I mean, that would be interesting if that's where. So wait, is that's not in Varlamore? That's technically in Zaya, right? Or Kurend, I guess you'd call it. So, if that's the case, does that mean that you just get Chambers of Xeric unlocked by default if that's the starting area? Because that would be kind of cool. Because I was wondering whether to choose Kurend to get access to Chambers. But if we get that by default, that means that you could open up Theatre of Blood or TOA instead as an option. I think they also said they're gonna make it so the combat perks aren't as like linear this time around, so you might have a bit more freedom to sort of pick and choose different things, which would be kind of interesting. So you're not just locked into like choosing a primary and then a secondary combat style. You might be able to like be good at all three, but just like customize your experience a bit more. Because 2 leagues ago, it was basically just pick a combat style and that's all you really use. And then the last leagues was pick a combat style and then pick a second one to like be half as good at. Skill should be skill tree, combat. Skill should be skill tree, combat should be progressional. Wait. What do you mean by that, Jafinda? You mean like all the combat styles should just progress at the same rate? No Abyss rune crafting, sad times. Dude, you don't need the Abyss to rune craft in leagues, you just need the banker's note. You just get like 100,000 rune essence and you just keep on noting it at the altar. Get 99 rune crafting super quick. Pick skill perks, then at certain points of progression you get tier 1 for all combat styles. That could work. Last stand sick? Yeah, true. Yeah, I've heard some people say that the Echo bosses are going to be brought back, and I thought those were pretty cool. Like, I remember last leagues I did the Echo Cerberus, Echo Granite Guardians, whatever they're called, Grotesque Guardians, and the Echo Dagonoth Kings, I think. Surprised you haven't gotten anything though, seeing as it would have been a month yesterday to release. Yeah, I know, I'm a bit confused about it, to be honest. I feel like we would have heard a lot more by now. Last Stand is the bullshit anime protagonist power of friendship BS. I mean, it's pretty fun though, like some of the shit you can pull off with that is pretty fun. Didn't someone get a max hit of over 900 in the bingo league? I have no idea. I didn't play the bingo thing. $50k XP left to go. It was solo mission? Of course it was solo mission. Say it was either going to be him or Rendy, wasn't it? Still sad you never completed the gauntlet. It's just practice, man. Or Jad for that matter. Oh come on, man! You need to have done Jad. Gauntlet I can kind of understand. Jad, it's 2026. Are you gonna pre-make sapphire necklaces? That's a good point, actually, Carson. I kind of forgot you could actually do that. I was kind of just waiting for the update to make even the sapphire necks, but I guess I could do. But I'm not sure how many I'm gonna want. You get Jad hands for your Jad hands. Just take a Xanax, man. What could go wrong? I have to get around 600 gold bars. Yeah, I've got like 700 plus sapphires at the moment, I think. You can use all your 500 plus sapphires on next. Don't use recoils. Yeah, I mean, I have used recoils for PKing in the past, but I've still got like 500 in the bank, so. Made 1k sapphire next, I need to alch them. Damn. I'm kind of just waiting, to be fair, probably just more so to save a bank space until I need to use it. Recoil's good for KQ. I heard people do bring them, but sometimes I wouldn't bother just because it doesn't recoil that much damage per hit, right? But it's just like chip damage over the course of a kill. 10% of damage, right? Wait, is it? Honestly, I can't remember. 10% plus 1 of the damage received. Okay. Yeah, that could actually be pretty decent. It's gonna be funny if people use recoil for Slayer to speed up kills. That sounds way too sweaty, man. But I wouldn't put it past some of the people on this server. Yeah, I definitely think we're gonna see some boosting for Slayer. Like I've said before, I'm not going to be trying to race for rank 1 or anything like that. I don't have enough hours in my day compared to a lot of other people, so it would be a pointless endeavor. I'm just going to try and do as much Slayer as I can comfortably, and we'll see how long it takes us to get to 85. You just sell your sapphires to them. If you can do a steel iron drag test by tagging 1 HP drags, you fly through the XP. True. So videotapes, why not play old school? I've played old school since it came out, man. I'm like nearly maxed on my main and 2k Iron Man. It's just sort of something new to play. It's a bit refreshing. It's nice to relive the nostalgia of the game as it was back then. Plus it's free, true. Man still hasn't maxed. Dude, I can't be fucked with rune crafting and agility. It's not my fault. Damn, we've been fucking rolling in rune skims today. What the hell? Replenishing my stack. I had like 56 rune sims from Fire Giants. And then I alped like 50 of them the other day to pay for more smithing supplies. Start to get them back. I had quite a lot of key halves today as well, but I think they've literally all been loops, so need to start getting some tooth drops soon. How's the XP looking? We are like basically like 46k XP away from the level. Honestly, if I didn't have to get up, drive my girlfriend to work, and then go into the office tomorrow, I'd probably just stay up until we got the level, because it'd only be like another hour. But I need to be up at like 7 o'clock tomorrow, which is a huge difference from usually waking up at like 20 past 9. Like if I fell asleep right now, I would get like 7 hours and 15 minutes of sleep. Just sleep faster. True. Imagine if you could like speed up your sleep so you could sleep more in the same amount of time. That would be a fucking life hack. Isn't that dreaming? Well, you're not, yeah, but you're not getting more sleep, are you? It's the same amount of sleep, it's just a different kind of sleep. If humans figure out sleep, we extend our life by a third. Yeah, I mean, dude, like, sleep does seem to be, like, besides, you know, food and water, sleep does seem to be, like, the most important thing when it comes to, like, your health. Like, your heart health, your physical health, your mental well-being, like, your energy levels, your metabolism, like, good sleep at the same on the same schedule every day with, like, enough of it is, like, seems to be crazy important. Which is a shame, really, because my sleep is beyond fucked. Dream world makes you feel like you've been asleep longer sometimes. I mean, maybe, but I don't think just feeling like you've slept longer actually helps. We already found the cheat code for sleep. It's called cocaine. No, that's the cheat code to avoid sleep. We need to figure out how to get the benefits of sleep without having to sleep for as long. People who brag about bad sleep are regarded. Yeah, dude, it's all about that, like, grind set, right? It's like, oh, mate, I was, like, grinding, I'm making stonks, I don't need to sleep. But honestly, like, I wish I could actually have... I think the main reason why a lot of people don't get good sleep is because they've just got so much they want to do and not enough time to do it all, which I completely understand. It's like, oh, I could, like, skip 2 hours of sleep tonight to just have an extra 2 hours to do this thing that I'm working on or whatever. So I get it. But, I guess it's hard to prioritize sleep when you've got a full-time job and then also, like, other interests and hobbies that you want to spend your time doing. You slept 10 hours last night for some reason? Good God, 10 hours of sleep sounds incredible. I sleep shit and make my body behave as if it was 10 years older. What a legend I am. Yeah. Oh, we got zombied. Go on, give me some bones. We can figure out how to do 15-minute naps on the spot. Hell yeah. 15-minute naps are great. Completely in that ballpark. Mine constantly active. Yeah. Dude, I feel like I've gotten more and more like that the older I've gotten, honestly. Like, when I was younger, my sleep schedule was just fucked because I just played video games until, like, 4 in the morning. But, like, these days, my, like, sleep is fucked because I have so many different things that I want to do. That, like, I just, like, don't have enough time in a week to do everything. So I'm, like, staying up late every night to, like, do different things. Woke up at 1:10 p.m. Started 3 p.m. at work. Barely had time for coffee. Slept terrible. Waking up many times during the night. Hello, Fox. Sorry, I like read the message, then got distracted by chat. What do we get? We got some big bones. Worth. Fix your sleep schedule and it has made you feel so much more lively, even given my shit medical issues. Yeah, like, I can't remember the last time I've, like, had, like, a solid sleep schedule, but I've heard so many people talk about, like, the benefits of it and how much better they feel in the day, how much more energy they have. It does sound nice. Wasn't there something about that, actually? Taking, like, a couple of 15 minutes and a single hour sleep, and if you kept it up, then you would feel like you had 8 hours? I have no idea about that. I will say, like, if you're, like, staying up late for whatever reason, let's say, like, you've got to be up at, like, 7 in the morning, right? And you end up staying up all night until, like, 6 in the morning. A lot of people would go, well, I've got to be up in an hour anyway, I'm just going to stay up. Even if you can only fall asleep for an hour, it's still so much better to just like fall asleep for an hour and then wake up again. It's like great, like that, it will make a massive difference. You'll still feel absolutely shit, but literally just even like an hour or half an hour nap can like keep you going. Feel the same? Feel like there's not enough hours in a day for everything? Yeah. Reminded some old school players did 1 hour alarms 24/7 when birdhouses came out. I mean, dude, that's just stupid. Government needs to extend the days to 40 hours. The weekends would be awesome. As long as we keep the same number of hours that we have to work, then I'm down for that. I don't want my shift, like my hours of work to increase to scale up with it. Need that brain restart? Yeah, exactly. I mean, from what I've heard, like, we really do not understand sleep very well at all. Like, we don't really understand why we need sleep. We don't really understand what happens when we fall asleep. We don't understand dreams or why they happen. But, like, it seems to be, like, some sort of thing where the body is, you know, like, the brain is, like, repairing itself or, like, cleaning up a bunch of shit that's, like, been built up over the day when you've been awake. But the fact that we, like, don't really know very much about it at all is kind of crazy. Put a diagram in stream chat. Even looks crazy. What the fuck is this? It's just 20-minute nap. Being awake for 160 minutes followed by a 20-minute nap throughout the entire day. Yeah, I don't know how anyone could actually get anything done if they were actually doing that. That's insane. Honestly, biphasic seems probably pretty good. I feel like I could live my life doing the biphasic method. You've seen your dog sleep, his eyes go crazy. Yeah, it's when you get like REM sleep, right? Like your eyes go crazy. What the fuck is this? It's fucking Lost City, mate. 2004scape. Humans use only around 10% of our capacity, they say, according to some research. And I feel like intuition might be something that, I don't know. I think like the humans using 10% of our capacity, I think that is a myth that was created from the film called Limitless. I don't think that's actually true. But there's definitely a lot that we don't understand about like our brains. Like the brain is like a mystery. Sleep paralysis is fucking terrifying. I've only had sleep paralysis once and it was not a good time. Where do I find this 2004scape? There's a link in the description, brother. I think it was a myth far before Limitless, but yeah. I'm not your brother, pal. I ain't your pal, guy. It has its own Wikipedia page. What, Limitless or Sleep? People being stuck in it for several minutes, like seeing crazy figures and shit. Yeah, my girlfriend's had it quite a few times. I ain't your guy, buddy. I ain't your buddy, friend. 10% of the brain myth? Ah, okay. Another rune skim. Good God. We bowling today. Had it once and I saw a figure corner out of my eye. Yeah. Dude, the worst thing as well is when, like, you, like, wake up and then, like, something crazy happens and then you wake up again. And you're like, oh shit, like, the first time I woke up was still part of the dream. That, I've only had that happen to me once. But, like, I fucking, like, jumped, like, startled awake. Like, what the fuck? I think I think I must have shouted when I woke up as well, because I think like I woke my girlfriend up and she was like, what the fuck are you doing? Take all the rune skims so I can have my D-med. We have had a D-med from these guys before. I wouldn't mind a second one before Berserker Helms come out. I've had that, like, oh god, I'm late for work dream, and then I woke up again. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, saying that, I think I've had that kind of dream a few times. But there was one time where I, like, woke up. I was, like, dreaming about something, like a bit freaky. And then, like, I woke up, and then I think there was, like, a dream about someone, like, breaking into my house and, like, coming into the bedroom. And I was, like, about to, like, jump up and try and, like, I don't know, try and fight him or something. And just as he was about to attack me, then I woke up again and I was like, oh fuck. And then you're like, okay, well now I gotta go like make sure the front door's locked and shit before I go back to sleep. Might just be a myth, but I do firmly believe that intuition is a fairly new thing for us humans that does not need to be connected to instincts, but more like seeing what humans will do. I don't know, I think it's definitely a very weird concept, right? I feel like humans have always had the ability for it though, because like human brains, if there's one thing human brains love, it's fucking pattern recognition. And so like you learn to recognize patterns enough, like you will start to like get intuitions based off of the patterns that you observe in the world around you. And I feel like that, you know, like when you look at the clouds in the sky and you can like see like images, or like, you know, when you're in a dark room, sometimes you'll see like random patterns in the wallpaper or something, and it's like, oh, that thing in the tree bark looks like a dog or whatever. Like human brains love doing that kind of shit. So I feel like if they do it with visual stuff, they must do it with like everything else, right? And then they can just use that to piece together things. And then because your brain is like hardwired to like keep you alive and like avoid danger, it's gonna start like, it's gonna overwork itself to the point where it's gonna see threats that aren't necessarily threats. And so you start, that's the whole reason why like people are afraid of heights, or people are afraid of spiders, right? It's because that intuition of this thing could kill me is just like been sent into overdrive. Like caveman stay away from high cliff, because falling off high cliff means human not alive no more. How far in the past have you dreamed? I once dreamt I was back in elementary school. I think the furthest back I've dreamt of in the last like 10 years has probably been like secondary school. Or at least the people in my dreams are people I knew from secondary school, and like we're all that age again. Intuition could be a way to tell how what people would do are doing, and some people can somewhat see it by intuition. Yeah, I mean that's definitely like evolution at play right there, you know? It's like your brain being like be alert, because you need to make sure you're aware of that person, they seem sketchy or whatever. It's like your brain trying to keep you alive. So that's called autism. The way some people act, it certainly feels like they're only using 10%. True. I believe we always had it, but I think with modern day and age, the intuition has become more of an active mechanism now, more than before, like for example at work. I think it's definitely like evolved, right? Like back in the day, intuition was like, you know, look for food, avoid danger. Whereas now I feel like maybe we develop intuition about human behavior more, because we need to be careful of like sketchy people. And sketchy people won't always just look like another tribe of cavemen coming towards you with clubs. It can be a lot more subtle now. So maybe that's changed. Because you're feeding more context into your like threat detection system, and it's a lot more nuanced than it used to be, I suppose. I mean, that could also just be you like learning patterns from your experience as well, Cantera. Because like if you went into your job on day one, I'm assuming you wouldn't be able to tell that stuff, right? Assuming that's something you've like developed the longer you've worked there, right? Still surprises me that there are some people that can't imagine things, like say picture an apple, they won't be able to do that. Yeah, dude, that always like has been very, very weird to me to think about. Like some people, and the people that don't have like, some people don't have like internal monologues and stuff as well. It's very strange. Also, the whole thing about the people that have their, is it the corpus cerebellum or something? They have like, there's this procedure where they like sever the brain in patients that have like very severe epilepsy and seizures, and it's like, it's the thing that makes the left and right sides of your brain communicate with each other, and you can like get a person that's had that procedure done, you can get them to like read an instruction on a piece of paper through their left eye or whatever, and it will say like go and stand over there in the room, and then you like make them that they'll like get up and walk across the room, and then when you ask them why they've done it, they'll be like, oh, I was gonna go open the window, or oh, I need to stretch my legs, because like they only read it through their left eye, which is the right half of their brain, but the left half is responsible for speech, and like they can't make sense of why they've done things, but they'll totally believe the reason that they give you. It's not like they've just made something up. It's very, very creepy. If there is someone keep walking behind you, do you guys keep glancing back? Depends how close they are and what they look like and where I am, to be honest, but sometimes. Genuine story, a scientist once made a machine that could revive people. He hooked himself up to it, off himself with the intention to learn what happens after and then bring himself back, and the machine failed. Rip. Just normally forget why I walk to places. Agree with that. Some are experienced, some intuition. I could not know for sure what type. We have 3 different postage services, and with experience I know what is typically type of service they use. Yeah, it's hard to like measure stuff like that and do like a objective sort of experiment, because you'd need like a what's the fucking word when you have like, you need like a control group that would be like the exact same as you with your exact same experiences, and then change something to really measure it properly. Or you just need like a twin brother. The girl who stole the car. Isn't that why they normally experiment on twins? Yeah, the whole like nature versus nurture stuff. So they'll like get twins who have the same like biological makeup, so they have the same nature but might have slightly different nurture, and they can compare what differences affect different things. Did she crash it into a bridge? I don't know. Maybe she made it away and wrote a song about it. Went to school with two biological twin sisters, could never tell the difference. I went to school with two biological, like identical twin brothers, but I could tell them apart. They had like very, very slight differences in like their facial structure. The girl who stole the car. Man, we're like 34k XP away from this range level, but I think I'm gonna have to wrap things up in just a second here. Had triplets in your senior school year and 2 pairs of twins working in a pub. Oh, actually, there was a pair of triplets in my year as well, but they weren't identical. They had an older sister as well, so those parents had 4 kids. One of them had a small difference, but I remember it was difficult. Interesting fact about our Earth, the way it is designed also contributes to our aging process. Now we all know that, but if you were to take twins and put one of them in space for a year and then bring them back, the one on Earth would have aged considerably more than the one on Earth. I mean, that's like, you could do that with anyone. It doesn't need to be twins. It's the way that time stretches around like large objects. It gets like distorted. Does the one in space have oxygen? I mean, they're not going to be aging very much at all if they don't, are they? They're just going to be done. Heard that if a person lives on the International Space Station for 1 year, there's a difference of some hours, days. Can't remember how much it was. Life and how all things work are interesting for sure. Yeah, man. Dude, this is like, these are the kind of conversations, like, when me and my friends go, like, camping in the summer, we'll just, like, sit around the campfire and drink a bunch of beers and just, like, talk about shit like this. I always think it's good fun just like talking about like weird shit that exists. of the videos of the astronauts coming back and just dropping things on the ground. Yeah, because they're so used to just being able to like place something in like the air and have it float there. Need a garlic meetup around a bonfire with beers. That's what we'll do, man. The day after RuneFest, we'll go on a camping trip. Can't see myself being an astronaut. Love food too much. Yeah, true. I can't imagine the astronaut food is particularly tasty. Ate eating tube food. But also, like, I guess in my mind, if you could guarantee that I would 100% make it back down to Earth alive and nothing would go wrong, I feel like I would definitely give up, like, eating proper food just to be able to, like, get a view of the Earth from space. Like, not through a camera feed or anything like that. Like, literally be able to see with my own two eyes, look at the Earth in space from outside of the Earth. That would, I feel like that would be, like, the fucking coolest thing ever, man. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice he's willing to make. Hey TMS, how you doing, man? I'm literally about to wrap up the stream, I'm afraid, dude. I gotta be up real early tomorrow. Feel like I'd gain claustrophobia doing it. Yeah, I think it wouldn't be... It would be not great, but I think it would be worth it just for that view. Just to be able to see it once in my lifetime would be crazy. I think it'd give you a lot of perspective as well, because like you know, you can see like videos and pictures and stuff, but I think if you actually saw that kind of thing with your own eyes, you'd be like, oh shit, like yeah, everyone's fucking tiny and insignificant. Very nice, Cantera. What a beast. Just missed some space chat? Yeah, man. There were way better stories to impress your girl. I ain't trying to impress no girl, man. I'm trying to impress myself. If you told me that I couldn't tell anyone about the experience at all, I would still do it. Just to be able to see that shit for myself. It would be crazy. But anyway, guys, I think I do need to head to bed. So I will bid you all farewell. Please make sure you drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. And I will not be here from Friday to Sunday, so we're going to have another stream on Wednesday, then the next one will be on the Monday following. But I will see you again on Wednesday. Take it easy. Have a good one. Catch you guys later. Peace.